All right, hello everybody, and welcome to our Gamedev stream again. I'm laughing because somebody played something with a soundboard which you couldn't hear because it still didn't enable the Discord voice, which I will do now. Okay, so hello everybody, welcome to our Gamedev stream. In the upper right corner you see me, Laxen, aka Felix. I'm gonna do the game development, and with me in the voice chat are Intero, our composer.
Hello.
And Geflügel, our guy who does quests and other stuff.
And puns and other stuff and maps.
Yes.
Don't sell me so short. Now everyone thinks that he's just
the idea guy. So
that guy.
And then we of course have
hello,
music.
Guys. Hello.
Coffee boy.
And of course our music bot and sound bot as usual. Sound bot seems to work again this time, so that's great. Yes, and today we have two things we want to do. First of all, we will decide the winner of the contest of the Zir'Vitar, or however that is pronounced, boss contest that we had with the release of version 0.8. And after the awards, we just plan to do some mapping. The idea is that we will work on the wave dungeon exterior, because there you don't have any puzzles that will be spoiled. So I guess hopefully everybody is fine with that. And yeah, so that is the plan. And I didn't check the watcher per questions, and so that's the first thing I will do right now.
Okay, and MMX post is out.
Very nice. So yeah, I hope everybody here is doing fine. For those in the chat who are new here, the Gamedev streams usually work this way, that we will just start showing recent development, answering questions. If there are any questions on your side, you're always free to write them in the chat. Just make sure to write @Radical Fish Games in your message, so that way we can see it easily and won't miss your question, hopefully. And Now, after just showing progress and answering questions, we usually start working on some part in the game, or in this case, do the wrap up the whole contest, decide the winner, and I choose the winner. And at the end, we usually do some drawing, some random drawing, kind of CrossCode related. There's a lot of ideas that are still open, so it looks like we don't have. Yes, yes, there's no watcher per question. That one we already answered that one of the last streams. So okay, so if you have any questions, just feel free to ask in the chat. And yeah, I guess I will just start by showing recent progress. And well, I can show a little bit of the wave dungeon, but I will not do any of the puzzles except for maybe the one that I have shown in the GIF already, because really that's just the introduction puzzle, and there's really nothing spoiled by showing this because it's just straightforward doing the mechanics, no thinking involved really. So okay, so there's a question which I'm not gonna read. How much wood could a wood layer chuck if a wood layer could chuck wood? That doesn't work because there's layer in there. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think Leah can chuck wood because she can only throw balls. That's pretty much it.
Well, I'm not sure. How many balls would you need to cut down a tree or to fell a tree?
Question, yeah. Also, I think we can restart our music bot now. Let me check. Let me check.
Okay, that is I just saw the stupidest GIF. That's
great.
Whatever.
There's a lot of stupid GIFs on the internet. Okay,
really? I never noticed. Also, Romancing Saga 3 or 3. It's a nice.
Still Romancing Saga 3. Okay, so let's start a new game. What have been working on recently? I mean, I now started working on the wave dungeon finally. So essentially started mapping. There's not so much to show yet, and I also don't want to show too much. But yeah, the exterior is something we work on today. Also started extending the city. I mean, I can show that really quickly. That's not too interesting, but maybe you can see how the city looks like before we added the details. And you still can't go there yet, but it's still, I mean, the connection to the center map is missing, but I can just
maybe I'll go to the new city.
Exactly. So so that's one part of the city. So this one is actually kinda consists out of more smaller buildings, so a lot of smaller buildings, and this will be on the east side of the city. Collision is missing, as you can see. I can just walk wherever I want, but you can see already how the buildings are appearing and disappearing, and I hope that's not too confusing. Try to make it kinda in a way that it's not changing too often, because that's sort of irritating. Just as a side note, I also modified the center a bit to make the way the buildings disappear a bit different. So essentially, I always try to hide the whole building, not just the part that is overlapping, because it kind of looks more intuitive, I think, when I think about it. Unless in these kind of cases, it just cuts away half, but I make sure like I always cut all the way down until the end of the building. So that's the idea. I thought that looks a bit better. Cutting away all the buildings in all situations is actually a bit difficult to do. That's why it's only half of the building in these kind of cases.
Oh no, we got another negative review.
Oh yeah, I saw this one already. Somebody doesn't like the grinding.
Well, I mean that happens.
Yeah. I think there's probably I'm not really sure, but I think there might be the thing that people just underestimate how important equipment is, because I often,
yeah, that's true.
Very often when people complain about the game being too difficult. I mean, sometimes they just write us on Twitter and say, "Oh, this boss is so hard." The first thing I usually do is ask, "What is your equipment?" And then very often turns out that they have like equipment which is outdated. And then the first thing I recommend is if you don't need to level, just go and buy better equipment, because it actually has the bigger impact on your stats. So, and if you imagine people who are not aware of that and just try to level without buying new equipment, first of all, leveling is very tedious because you have low stats, you don't really kill enemies quicker, and then it really takes forever. And then at the end, when you reach the level, you're still not strong enough. And then you feel kind of, okay, how much do I have to keep grinding to actually beat this game? And I just kind of imagine that this might be the reason why people think CrossCode is extremely
really,
grinding heavy.
It's really weird. I mean, you would think that most people would like intuitively understand that equipment plays such a large part. I mean, you just need to upgrade your equipment once, and you already see from the stats how big the difference is.
To be honest,
so, I mean,
if it's not this, then I assume there's little way we can do, because I don't really want to make a CrossCode in a game where you can essentially just rush through and make all the grinding optional.
Maybe.
I mean, people can already do that if you are good enough in the game.
When you die a lot, you could count how often they die at a certain spot. And if they've died like 10 times to the same enemy, you would be like, give hints like, did you upgrade your equipment in the last 5 hours? Of
Maybe,
gameplay?
yeah. I actually got some comments now. Let me make sure we don't miss those. How much now can we have this? Will CrossCode be going on sale again? I missed the last one a week or so ago. If not, no worries. It's actually very likely there will be another sale. I can't just say any more details because Steam would kill us
at some
for that.
point.
But probably gonna be more sales. It's pretty likely. Don't worry us too much about it.
I mean, it's like an iron rule of Steam. Before after the sale is before the sale.
Yeah.
And that's really not just a bit a lame football or soccer quote that I just reused.
Sido says this looks a lot like Zuzu. That was a rainy city in Final Fantasy VI, right? Wasn't it? Zuzu?
Maybe.
Or Zozo? I'm not sure. Because actually I had a look at this city when I was designing the tile set of or the city structure of Pleasant Keep. So it is a bit of an inspiration. I was thinking of this city at least a bit. But it's also like very much inspired by Final Fantasy VII, Midgar, a bit, all kind of stuff. Oh, and of course Terranigma, like the Asian cities. Okay, another question. Hello, I'm really interested in CrossCode. I was wondering at which point in the game is the game right now? Is the version on sale playable from start to finish, or will that come later after early access? Thank you. So the current early access version is about 3/4, I would say, of the content is done. That means areas and dungeons. Maybe a bit more, a bit less. The story is not really far. I would say about 1/3 of the story is done, or 1/4. That's about right, I think. So, and we will focus on the story toward the end of development. So, no, right now you cannot finish CrossCode, but you can still play it for a long time. But if you really want to have a conclusion for the story, you have to wait for the final release, for the full version. And that's essentially we aim for the first or second quarter, like within the first half of 2017. That's hopefully fairly realistic. That's our goal. Yeah. So, why do all buildings have 8 walls? Very easy, because for the doors I need front walls. I didn't want to implement diagonal doors. It was really annoying, like it would be difficult to implement diagonal doors for rendering reasons, and you have to create a new kind of door, which is a bit of work, and I didn't want to do it. So I decided, okay, all buildings will have a front wall, and since if you have like these kind of 4-walled buildings, it doesn't work, so that was the compromise. So that's why there are 8 walls. So there you go. It has to be.
Yeah.
That's Chrono Trigger's.
Yep.
That's from the remake, the fan remake that got killed.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think. I mean, Tero, you can either look into the wait. I think MusicBot doesn't show the. Oh, it does. It does. Okay, because the currently played track is displayed in the stream under the Phoenix screen.
Then just not make the buildings diagonal then. No, I wanted to have diagonal buildings. That's the thing.
Yeah,
but I also wanted to have front doors, so it had to be 8 directions. I'm sorry, it's just what we decided to do.
I disagree with your artistic.
Eigene 8 Wände.
Yeah, well, it's just how it is. I mean, to be fair, the diagonal walls are the longer walls, so you could see this as rounded corners, so to say.
Mm-hmm.
So they are diagonal walls and short front and side walls.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so a bit of shock wave dungeon. So that's essentially the first room. Actually, the weather effects are still missing here, I just noticed. There will be some particles flying around and stuff like this. So as I promised, I'm not gonna solve any puzzles, even though this one is really painfully obvious. It's the same as in the shock dungeon, but that's the introduction puzzle, but anyway. And that happens when you go like underwater literally. So yes, you know, underwater. It's in a sea, the dungeon. You will see that in a lake. And
you will see that.
that's something we will work on today. Yeah, so essentially that's the idea. That's the dungeon so far. There's also there's a third room, but it's not looking that much different. What's up?
I think Twitch now wants to piss me off even more. Now, now whenever I press pause and play again to get back on track with the stream, it also plays advertisement.
Oh really?
Yeah.
More advertisement always.
Yeah. Can the city have vaporwave for background music?
Taro, is that possible?
Sure, why not?
Oh my god.
Another question. I'm curious.
Yeah.
How did you come up with a system for how your experience points work in this game? I just at first I read the system for how you experience points. how to really go? As in, what made you decide to make
Is this
choice?
Rapture?
No.
So what?
What made you decide to make the choice to have a static experience point limit capped at 1000 per level and have scaling experience amounts based on your current level versus the enemy level in the area? I found it a very elegant solution personally, one I don't see at all really.
It's not something new. I mean, there are other games that do that too.
Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII, for example. Did that.
Final Fantasy VIII does it, and I mostly know it from Suikoden personally. So
oh yeah, that too. Okay.
I watched a lot of Suikoden gameplay when I was younger, and there I saw it. And that's also something I did in my previous game, Zir'Vitar. That was still RPG Maker a long time ago. Anyway, and I always thought the system is kind of nice because it makes it really obvious when you shouldn't level anymore. Like when you have these kind of level curves, usually there's always a gap, but it's never so strong that you see, okay, now it doesn't make any sense to level. And in now in CrossCode, it's like when you reach a certain point, which right now is 5 levels above the limit, then your XP drop to 1, and then you immediately realize, yeah, okay, it doesn't make sense to continue leveling. For some people, they still keep leveling, but that's beyond the point. Anyway,
I mean, to be honest, a lot of like MMOs, for example, also use part of that system, but use
they
it
do
a bit
both
differently,
essentially, right?
Yeah, like they also have like those experience scaling depending on level, but they still have like experience limits that get bigger with each level. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, the changing experience depending on the level is a thing that you will see very often, especially nowadays, and in MMOs.
Yeah, it's just
And it's a good idea, I think. It's because it kind of
it also makes it
Okay.
easier to display the maximum amount of XP because you can assume it's just 4 numbers. Will never
Yeah,
change. So
right,
that's
right.
rather cool. And but I think there's also a downside a bit because usually you have the thing about quests. I mean, actually, some people have saying, "Oh, that's kind of cool that you connect quests with a level." But we kind of have to because of the way the XP system works. Everything is calculated based on the level. So of course quests also need a level because the XP of the quests are calculated based on that level compared to your level. And that's also why people say, okay, when I play too far and I solve some of the old quests, I don't get any experience at all, and that kind of sucks. And I can understand that that's kind of like a downside of this strong XP scaling, I think.
Also, first of all, I just realized something that I wanted to say back then to the equipment topic, but I forgot. Anyway, I will get back to that later.
I will already slowly start preparing the mapping, by the way.
Okay.
You could
No, I
just
just wanted to say, yeah, with the quests, of course, it can be kind of frustrating if you basically get no XP for the quest. But usually the quest should be easy at the higher level, except for the monk quest, of course, but whatever.
That one is just for those who want to have pain.
Who has difficulties with that anyway? But also many quests, at least the faction quests, you also do them because you need to do them to reach the later ones. So yeah, I mean, it's always better to just do them at the right time. But I mean, it's not that later you don't have any.
Also, you get item rewards, and sometimes those are still useful. Maybe.
Yeah, that's true. Right. Like many quests give you like trade items or consumable items, and consumable items are basically useful at any time because of how they work. No, but I wanted to say about the equipment. I think one thing that is a bit, in quotation marks, problematic is that in many other games you have like item levels that are displayed that also help the player to see, oh, my item level is also too low, so maybe I should also update my equipment. And I mean, in CrossCode we have internal item levels, I mean, not as real variables, but rather for us for planning. But we never really put item levels onto our equipment, so maybe that's something that players are missing, and why they don't.
Maybe you can do that. But I don't know.
Yeah, maybe, but then again, it's not necessary, and I don't know. Maybe you could do that, of course, but I mean,
that's actually a good point. I think it makes it a bit more transparent if your equipment is actually good or not.
I mean,
I kind of like this idea.
If you want to implement it, of course, why not? I mean, it wouldn't be it wouldn't be a lot of work in terms of planning because we already plan item levels.
We just have to worry about how to actually display that. We could show it in the description. Definitely not in the item name because that's.
Yeah, item name and item description. Then again, then we have to redo all the many descriptions because it's already so little room for that.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid will
maybe
happen.
Felix, maybe you could. I mean, I'm not sure if you want to, but you could change it so that item descriptions also scroll from left to right if you wait a bit. But I mean,
it's not a very beautiful. I mean, I would rather have it. We don't spend because then you tend to just write sentences as long as you want, and then that's not really the point, you know. So.
Oh yeah, then.
Funny is good, but in the end, it should also be informative to some extent.
Yeah, of course. I mean, Felix, do you want to say that my item descriptions are not informative?
Actually, is there any valuable information in that description? I wonder. I think it's only about.
Rarely. I mean, sometimes the description basically gives hints what the modifier does, but then again, you can just look up the modifier anyway.
Yeah. That's the thing. I mean, we already have the modifier display on the right. So what is wrong with just saying, okay, we just make a very concise level display that's also displayed on the very right, on the very left.
Felix, how about, I mean, the more elegant solution would be
Yeah.
displaying a small level number on the item symbol, because there is also the because that is also the place where you have the
But there's no way we can do that. I mean, there's no space
rarity.
for
Okay,
that.
I see.
This is like...
No, that's fine. It's just that many. I think a few games do it like that, because then you both see the rarity and the level at the same place. Yeah, James Boo. That's what I meant. That's the solution I meant. But
I mean, we could do that, but no, that would be sort of troublesome
yeah, I see.
for... And this way, you have this very often in modern games, I think, but because we have this retro aesthetic, we have very huge pixels, and that makes it small to just
Yeah,
show
it
a
makes
very
it-
small level in there.
Yeah,
I mean, numbers
Yeah, no,
could
no,
be fairly small, but still.
just put it in the description. Description also is fine. Wait a second. I
Anyway.
want to do some questions real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Blah, blah,
Yeah,
blah.
there's a lot of questions
Do
suddenly.
you have any plans for weapon sockets or something similar? If you mean weapon sockets like in Diablo, for example, or in Path of Exile, or in some other games, then no, because that would be a pretty huge system, and I don't think that CrossCode needs another layer of equipment complexity,
No,
to be
please.
honest.
I think we have enough of that.
I mean, you gotta remember. Of course, many people also think of like many Western hack and slay RPGs, especially when they see the skill tree and stuff like that. But you gotta remember that, in essence, CrossCode isn't really that kind of genre. I mean, you should upgrade your equipment, and you should not. Is it Terranigma again?
Yeah.
Whatever. And you
Come
should try to keep a watch on your equipment and on your skills, and think a bit on how you equip yourself and skill yourself. But it's not that big of a focus as it is in like Diablo or in Path of Exile, for example. So that level of complexity isn't really all that needed, because CrossCode has also other focus areas that are relevant besides pure combat and slicing and dicing enemies
Yeah.
en masse. Another question. I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna scroll up a bit. So maybe I will.
I actually have it listed down here. I have something where it just lists the comments.
Oh really?
So one here is, oh yeah, this isn't a question, but I'd like to comment on your beautiful UI. I don't think I have ever seen such a nice menu in a game before. That's quite a compliment. Thanks a lot.
Yep.
So I think that big thanks also to Stefan. He essentially implemented all. God damn it, Tero! What the hell? That happens when Tero's in the stream. Just horrible music. Probably getting a copyright strike again or something. I don't know. So anyway, Stefan, aka RD, he actually implemented most of the menu, and he really pays a lot of attention on all the transitions, and making a clean implementation, everything. Design is essentially, I mean, we usually discuss the layout together, and then I just sketch something in pixel art, and then he implements it. So that's roughly how it works. But yeah, thanks a lot. We put a lot of thought into the menu, and I think it's very important to us that it's both nice to use for gamepad and mouse and keyboard. So that's something that a lot of games don't really do all that well, I think. Even sometimes AAA titles have a tendency to focus either on gamepad or mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, definitely.
Yep. Okay, that's all for that question. You can have an item upgrade system like in Dark Souls, and you can use items to craft better weapons.
Also kind of like
We could just make trading offers where you need an old weapon, and that's kind of like crafting and improving. It's essentially the same
Yeah, I mean,
idea.
our trading system basically is a crafting system, and you could also say it's an upgrade system if you just have a trader who would trade like a bronze blade for a bronze blade +1 if you just give him some items. I mean, that basically would be an upgrade system. But I think it would fit better to CrossCode if we just do it the way we've done it before and basically make every equipment unique in some way, like with unique name. And I mean, we have some equipment types that are kind of annoying, like the music I had right now. No, we have some equipment items that are basically belong to each other because they are part of the same line of equipment that also have the same modifiers or the same role in the game.
How
Like,
long
for
does this
example,
go actually? I just wonder.
I'm not sure because Intero put it like in
4
there 3
minutes.
times.
What? Are you
But
serious?
maybe he skipped it a few times. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna skip the hell out of it if it comes again.
I skip it now.
Okay, it's Valhalla again. Whatever. Like for example, you have the trigger line, which is basically ranged combat, and or most edge. No, not edge. What was it again? Blade. Blade, I think. Maga's blade and stuff. Those are usually like your close combat items, so or weapons rather. So you could almost consider it an upgrade if you just trade in. If you just get another better edge, it's just that you don't trade in your old weapon, usually. So, but it would be possible. I mean, we already do it for those drills. Okay, whatever. That sounds like the trading system is a good version of an upgrade system. Well, yeah, I mean the trading system, as I said, it is basically a crafting system. And it could also be used as a pure upgrade system if you want to use it like that. But we usually don't.
We could just implement some traders that essentially call themselves the upgrade traders, and then they can.
I mean, we have those already. We have. I mean, we have that for the drill. The core drill that you can upgrade into the Giga Spiral drill.
You could, in theory, we could add some traders, for instance, that take like bronze equipment and give you iron equipment if you just add some additional stuff.
Right,
but then
right.
Essentially, you have 2 ways to get the same equipment, though I'm not really sure if that's necessary.
But you save money from. Well, that would be an idea, to be honest, but I'm not sure if.
It would be interesting to make it as an alternative, so you actually don't spend as much money on it. Yeah.
Right, right. Oh, right, meme equipment, right.
Yeah.
Pepsi Man for RPG companion. Yeah, you're right. We need Pepsi Man as a CrossCode party member.
Yeah, I'm sure Pepsi will like that. So.
I mean, hey, it's free advertisement. Because obviously Pepsi needs the advertisement in a game like CrossCode.
Yes, that's. Forget something like
also,
Super Bowl, I don't know.
Sentine asked a while ago, hey, may I post a link? Found a typo in a quest. I mean, usually you can post it, the link, but it's most of the time it's more effective to just send us an email or something.
Yeah, because if it's very likely that we will miss it in the chat, so mail is much better.
Then again, I mean, I will most likely see it, but anyway.
Wishes makers, holy shit.
What?
Taro, what the hell are you doing? I already see what's going up in the playlist. That's. I think it's impossible to have you in the stream, really.
Oh, god damn it! Taro, please! Oh man.
I'm sorry, guys. Okay.
If it gets too annoying, I will just skip it. I hope you know that.
Sure.
Okay. Feel free to.
Whoops. 0 wrong room. Okay, let's go. Finally starting to actually do some work. Measuring the width of the room, though outside we don't have to keep exactly the same width. I mean, inside of the building is usually larger than the outside. That's okay.
What?
That's whip ribbon, isn't it? No, that's Animal Crossing?
Isn't that here? Isn't it Animal Crossing, like KK Rider, or how he's called?
I think so, yeah.
Not KK Rider, something.
It's from no game actually.
From what?
It's from a game.
Okay.
Chicken on the Rocks Dungeon. Okay, I see. Yeah. How long is that?
I don't know.
2 minutes.
5 hours.
Okay, whatever. I mean, it's not all that annoying, at least. So.
Titles, yay. Oh my gosh.
Is a chicken, I guess.
Now you imagine how it was when I had like a full Gamedev stream with the soundboard and in Taro.
Just in Terror, most likely.
Just in Taro, and he made sure there was interesting music all the time. Okay. So,
It is rather interesting.
I mean, there was actually some really good stuff. Unfortunately, that good stuff also gave us a copyright strike, which kind of
Oh
sucked.
wow!
Sakamoto stuff.
Yeah, Sakamoto style. It was
Really?
actually really nice, but yeah,
Yeah,
it
it
was too
surprised me as
mainstream.
well because it wasn't blocked on in Germany on YouTube.
What?
So
Okay,
And that's
But
saying
at least
something. I mean,
yeah.
it's interesting. Maybe it was something else. I don't know. Anyway, videos now without any audio. So,
speaking of naming NPCs, are you going to change those anytime soon? What do you
Which
mean?
I mean, somebody wrote.
Oh, you
in,
mean NPC name? Oh, you mean the NPC names that? Oh. What the fuck? No, I'm not laughing about the music. What?
Hmm?
Mystique in Rookie Harbor?
Which one? What?
Is misnamed
What?
Mr. McMuffin by the detective?
What? McMuffin?
Okay,
is-
I gotta look that up real quick because I don't even actually know.
Whoops! Oh snap!
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Don't tell me
Maybe
if you
I
don't
just
see it in
copied
the editor. Maybe it's this one thing where it actually loads the name from the old data structure that you cannot even see in the editor anymore. But only
Yeah,
if you
maybe.
don't. Just check if you actually see that name or not. So
Yeah, maybe I mean I know that I just copied the base NPC and changed it, but maybe I forgot. But yeah, we will definitely need to go over all the NPC names at some point because
I mean that's a bug. I mean if the NPC shows a different name in the chat compared to on the analyzed, then that's definitely a bug. Holy shit, man!
do we get a copyright strike for that? Because
I hope not.
doubt it.
That would be so ironic, man.
oh no, wow no, she's actually called Mr. Nomsworth.
What?
What? Why is she called Mr. McMuffin? That makes no sense. Just give me a second. I mean, the name is wrong, but I... What the heck? God damn it, I'm just using the analyze mode to... No, she is called Mr. Nomsworth, that's wrong, what? God damn it. Okay, I just fixed that.
Yeah. Okay, gonna
But
shift
yeah,
that map downwards a
anyway,
bit.
we definitely have to look at all the NPCs at some point and the damn names.
That's too much. God damn it.
Yeah, I know what you mean by detective vision.
Detective
Yeah,
mode.
mystique, or rather mistake, or whatever. I wanted to. I mean, you might have known, but I like puns. I
Mystique.
fear the day when YouTube
Mystique.
is copyrighted.
That sounds rather mysterious, actually. That's also another way.
Yeah, it's rather mystique, but yeah, right.
Hmm? Looks like sensor crease. Sounds like. Okay. So I don't even think I need to fix, like, change this much, because this actually looked already rather good. Just I have to make it wider, this dungeon here. I think that's all we need, really. And then add some fences to make sure that you actually cannot run.
Not good enough!
Shut up, Shurk. I don't care.
Oh man, Taro actually posted some good music in the, or rather some music that is not completely weird.
Oh
Well,
man,
this
surprising.
track is also pretty good.
Hmm?
But the current track is also good.
Lag.
What is the current track?
That's Mischief Makers.
Yeah, Mischief Makers actually has pretty good music. It also has some really weird music though. So
This is from the CD soundtrack release. They've also put like I think 2 tracks that are basically arrangements, like this one.
Nice. Okay. So yeah, now started working on the wave dungeon, as I've shown before. And I have to say, I'm actually looking forward to the puzzles. I get the impression, like, some people have been commenting on the Zir'Vitar dungeon that it's rather confusing. I think the reason still is because the puzzles that we use are not very intuitive. They behave like something that, not like anything that you would know from reality. Essentially, they go through walls, but only orthogonally. And also notice that orthogonally is not a word that people usually understand. It kind of means like the difference, the opposite of parallel. It's kind of like you take you take just the direction of the wall, you turn it by 90 degrees, so it points right through the wall, and that's like the direction the thing is taking. And it turns out that some players really don't understand that, and then they just try out things. And it's really difficult to change this at this point, so I guess we have to be kind of careful with using that puzzle element, so probably don't overuse it. And but I think that won't be such a big problem with the next dungeon, so I hope people will enjoy this a bit more, at least. Will be less frustrated about it.
Yep.
So. Oh, that's
Any more questions? By the way, what is the level cap, if there is one? Pretty easy. It's the one where you can still have two digits.
Yeah, 99.
So level
like in
cap
good
is
old
99.
Final Fantasies, and I don't know.
Yep. Also, but I mean, we have mentioned it before, I think, but you will get enough circuit points to skill basically everything at max level. But you will also need some bonus circuit points for that you will get through quests, most likely. Through endgame quests and stuff. Hi. Oh, first of all, hi, Kovac. Cove. Hi. Is this map the new dungeon entrance? And the answer is yes.
That is correct. And I hope people don't think that's a spoiler. I mean, it's essentially just...
Yeah, I mean, it's the entrance. What do you...
Will look fancy, hopefully.
Look fancy.
Other than that, there's no puzzle whatsoever. And I hope maybe this time I actually will get pretty far with that, because a lot of stuff is already done, and I have now more experience with these kind of maps because of the neighboring map, like the crossing. It's very similar in style, so I hope maybe I get probably won't get it done though, because maps always take a long time. But hopefully you get some nice results. And that's also a very nice soundtrack. That's actually Final Fantasy Tactics, isn't
right.
it?
Yep. Speaking of detective vision, will Leia be able to use it on chests besides the first two in that room?
Currently it's not planned. The first two were essentially just scripted as an exception. Though we could do something. Well, in theory we could do something like this, but would be a bit of work again. Hate work.
It's actually never. It's something that I never considered. But yeah, you're right. Double Ares make my level pointless. So yeah, there we have it again. HP regen OP.
What makes it double HP regen?
No, it's like someone said, double error makes HP regen makes level pointless. I guess because of the HP regen.
Well, maybe we have to nerf it. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean we plan to, right? So at least equipment bonuses. Oh yeah, by the way, Felix, hey, when will the contest winner be announced? Didn't you want to do that in the beginning, Felix?
I almost... God damn it, I'm so bad! Holy shit, I just forgot about this.
Thanks for reminding us, Borgmo. That's really...
shit.
That's really good.
So freaking professional. Oh man. I was big announcing, hey, let's do solve the contest. Oh, I got a map now.
Yeah.
I wonder if I would have done it if everybody said that. Oh man, okay.
Yeah.
But anyway, everything's prepared, it's fine. Okay.
Another question real quick. Is there anyone else who goes to the hedgehog stand for leveling? I guess it's a good leveling spot in the beginning.
I think
mean,
it's
at least
pretty much the best because you have so many enemies that are just hit with one hit, and then you can just farm 1 XP. And that's how people reach level 99 in the current version.
I mean, even before, it's a good thing because hedgehogs are pretty good to kill compared to other enemies. Will we get to level 140 hedgehog? I mean, enemies that are above level 100 might be a possibility, maybe. I mean,
but you can't display it.
Oh right, okay. I mean, but yeah, I mean, we will see. I mean, it would basically be like in Xenoblade Chronicles, that you have your level cap at 99, but enemies can be like level 116 and stuff like that.
Yay. I mean, the thing is, in Xenoblade, that was necessary, I think, because a lot of calculations depended on the level of the enemy. In CrossCode, we don't need this. We can just say it's level 99, but it can be as strong as you want to, and that's all that really counts. So, but then again, that's not really intuitive, but essentially means if it's 99, it could be anything. So, and that's Star Ocean.
Star Ocean 1, yep.
Yep.
And it also sounds like the original NES Super Nintendo quality, to be honest. Yeah. Will you at least post the results this time?
Yeah, I did last time too. Last time I did post. I'm pretty sure but maybe I made it a bit late. That could be. But this time I plan to do it tomorrow. I think so. Or next week. At least say next week.
You mean after midnight? You mean?
I will sleep first, I think. But anyway, here we go. So
Felix, please.
That's all the people that sent in a video. We got 34 people. That's actually the most we ever got from one of these contests. I think last contest.
It's because it was too easy.
Yes, I think so. Last contest you already got 26, so that's like almost 10 more. Well, not quite, but still. So really, really cool. A lot of submissions. And yeah, we got 34 people, and all I have to do now is draw a random winner. So random number generator. Please give me a good web page for that.
Weapon?
No. Web servers.
Weapon.
True random number generator. Okay, that sounds pretty good. So the minimum value is 1, the maximum is 34. And I'm just gonna make a small test now and see if that works. Yeah. Works.
Taro,
okay, this we don't know.
No.
Terry wants Jojo.
I mean, Jojo is kind of...
Oh my gosh!
You might get a copyright strike for that, right?
Jojo wasn't enough. I don't know.
I mean, for the Space Jam thing, rather.
Come on, can we identify that?
I think so. I'm not sure.
We won't.
Okay, yeah. I think it's fine.
I've done it before.
Okay, so now I'm gonna click, and the click I will do now decides the number that will be used. So 3, 2, 1, click. It's number 26, and 26 is CY. That's the winner of the contest. The winner is you. Woohoo! Congratulations!
Whee!
Not sure if he or she is now in the chat or anything, but we will send out a mail. Okay, at least there's no John Cena. I'm always careful at this point, I don't know why.
Is there even one where it goes to John Cena?
Yes, there's a JoJo theme song with John Cena.
Great!
It's
Great!
really, yeah,
Great!
yeah.
Great!
Great!
Congratulations!
Yes.
Congratulations!
Woohoo.
Great!
We have some applause sounds, don't we?
Oh yeah.
Wait,
one
we
of
have
well,
applause.
applause?
Wait, that's not
more like
applause.
laughter.
That's laugh.
That's also laughter.
Whatever. It's funny because you won, huh? No.
Also to everyone who didn't win.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, was it better luck? Or next time? What was it again? For fuck's sake, I totally forgot our sounds.
Yeah, man, learn your sounds and goddamn.
Then your sounds that you don't even use that much
Yeah.
anymore.
Yay for CY, let's hope the winner actually appears. Actually from last contents we actually have an answer from the winner. We just didn't get around to implement his guest rule yet, and we will make sure to do that soon. TM.
Oh, I got it. Okay, to everyone who didn't win, this time.
Better luck next time.
Okay.
Very good.
and if Fiora says that, then you should be happy.
Mm-hmm. Okay, actually there have been some comments here. I think we missed that. My problem with the temple puzzle is I came across harder version of the ball through the wall puzzle before I found the example puzzle. Yeah, actually that's something I realized. There's this problem that there's this one room where you have these two triangle flipping ball going through triangle shapes puzzles. And there's a possibility to try to solve one before you actually get these introduced, and that might be confusing to people. So I was thinking maybe I can change that so these kind of puzzles will only appear as soon as you have both doors activated. That might be an easy solution actually.
Okay. We got a question concerning the contest.
Mm-hmm.
If Sai is a no-show, will you roll again? No, because the contest doesn't require you to be to attend the stream. It's just we just draw it on stream, but you don't need to attend the stream to actually win.
Yeah, you don't have to attend. We just do it on stream so people believe that we have chosen the winner in a fair way. So that's all there is really.
God damn it, Taro.
No, we have only 100% jam music, I guess. Or slam music.
Space Jam.
Mm-hmm. Okay, other questions.
Felix.
Mm-hmm.
Felix.
Yes.
Actually, someone just told me that you messed up the winning number.
Why?
The winning number was 26 and C was 27.
That's not true. I counted the number. I wrote the number next to the person because the first number is actually the header. So I actually made sure that's not the case.
Okay.
So it was
All
26, and I wrote it. So no, I'm sorry, it's not Microbot. It's actually CY.
Okay, I see. No, it's just someone told me in Skype that
No.
But it's not true. Okay, you are a liar. Another question. I think Pete meant if Sai never responds. Well, I guess if Sai never responds, we can just...
If the guy never responds, we might randomly draw a winner again. Actually, we still have kind of the situation with the temple mine. Because, I mean, with the first contest in the temple mine for the Bergen gas roll, I think this person still didn't answer us. For the fire temple, we got an answer. For that one, it's good. But, yeah, we might draw this one again. But we'll make sure to tell you then.
I guess we will just... First, we will just send emails again. I mean, we still need to send out emails for other guest rolls.
That's again, we will do this anyway. We send out mails, so actually have to start doing this already. Okay, other question. Okay. Also, that one block on the two-part puzzle was placed in a way that it looked like the ball would bounce, but it was just a teeny bit off, so the ball slid through the corner. Okay. I don't quite understand this one, because these balls, they don't bounce, they always go through the thing. So I'm really I don't quite understand what you mean with that. Yeah. Okay. So I guess back to mapping then, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Holy shit. So...
Yay.
Hmm? How many Slam music videos did you add, Taro?
I think that after this there's another one, or is this the last one?
Okay.
No, there's another one, that's it.
There's one more, okay.
I really hope that copyright doesn't recognize that, because, I mean...
Otherwise we are screwed.
No, it won't.
I also don't think so, because there's so many of those out there. Alright.
Oh man, oh man, oh man.
These kind of dungeon structures.
Even Paper Mario has come on in Slam. And Smash Bros has the best ones. Yeah, I mean the Smash Bros ones are classic.
Yeah.
Paper Mario's good music.
Oh, someone said the Zir'Vitar Boss was so easy though.
Okay.
Oh wait, the Zir'Vitar was a moth, right?
No, Zir'Vitar is new dungeon. That's
oh, really? That one?
Thing. Oh well.
I mean, I don't think. I mean, I think it is really doable if you know how to do it. But I don't think it's that easy. And it's especially, I mean, you need to remember that's not really a true boss. It's more like a mid boss.
Yeah, that's something you actually have to compare it to. Yeah, the code mid boss, but this one is a bad example.
Then again, that one is actually considered harder than the real boss for
I
Battle.
know. Yeah. But yeah, it's I mean, I saw people really, when you have like a good level, good equipment, I think this one is actually pretty easy, because some people are actually damaging it so fast they entirely skip the third phase. So maybe we will do something so at least that's not so easily possible. That they can just skip the third phase.
Hmm. It's yeah,
Okay.
makes sense.
Oh, it looks good, I think. You could also play like the CrossCode Slam version. That one was actually pretty good too.
We have one?
Yeah, we're from the battle theme.
Where?
Oh, really?
You still
I don't
have
have
that
it
one?
anymore.
Really? I have it though. But I have it on... I have it on my other machine. Maybe I can play it over iTunes. But then you won't be able to hear it. Okay, never
I
mind.
actually forgot which one I put it on.
Maybe I should send it to you again. Oh, I can actually send it to you, and then you can upload it, and then you can... I have to check if I can actually access it. And I'm not even sure if I... Oh my gosh, it's actually kind of rather complicated to find this right now. I will do it another time.
The rare slam mix.
The rarest what?
The rare slam jam.
It's like a legend. Legendary CrossCode Slam. Nope.
Alright. God, how long is that song?
I think 4 minutes. I just checked. I was wondering that too.
It's actually the extended version.
Wow. How can such a monotonous song be so so long?
Dup. I actually notice a certain trend among at least the people I know, that they now all keep saying wow, just to express a certain feeling of being surprised or finding something funny.
Well, I've been doing that before it was cool, so...
I know, I noticed that only recently from you. I have to... I think so.
Really?
It has been, as far as I remember, but then again I forget
what have you
things.
noticed? What?
That people start saying wow. I think I kinda know that DK has been doing this for a long time.
Yeah, true.
Maybe it comes actually from him, I'm not sure.
Yeah,
I notice this all the time. It's really weird.
I
think I say it too.
A lot
What?
of Let's Players do it actually.
I keep saying that too. Like,
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure, but
I mean, everybody says wow, but it's like saying it in this kind of certain situation where you just have like something which is ridiculously, where somebody would say lol, ruffle, somebody just says wow. That kind
I
of
mean, I would
situation.
rather say wow instead of lol ruffle.
Yeah, okay.
lol ruffle.
That's like the other extreme example that nobody says today anymore, except me maybe.
Hey, can there be a jukebox somewhere in the game? It's actually a nice idea, I mean, why not?
But it's actually technically a bit difficult because right now
Oh.
music is always preloaded, but that's actually something I
Oh,
want to look
see.
at anyway. That we can improve that maybe. And that's actually now that's Ace Attorney, right?
That's Ace Attorney, yes.
Yeah, it's Apollo Justice or something.
With a hint of slam.
With a hint.
Is hosting a demo of your game without attribution or even a link to your site against your terms of service?
I mean, we don't like that, I think.
Yeah, I mean, we are not really, we are too lazy to actually go after something like that, but
Yeah.
it's not something we really appreciate, I guess.
Yeah, especially if you don't give proper credit. But then again, sometimes there's some web pages where we upload the demo, a lot of them here and there, and we may have forgotten about some of them.
Yeah,
That's actually possible.
true.
I mean, uProns and GameJot are all fine. Those are actually really good.
Yep.
They actually give us a lot of attention, I think. I'm kind of surprised
I
how
mean,
effective
maybe we should-
GameJot
I
is
mean, Felix-
as a platform.
We don't have any. Maybe you should implement some direct link inside the game to our to the website or the Steam page. Felix, like we
What?
did with Indiegogo,
A what? A link to Steam?
like a link to Steam on the title screen, for example.
That
on the,
it's
of the
already
demo.
there. There is a button for that. There's
Oh,
a
so
button
so
that
then the
brings
link
you
is-
to the Steam store page.
I mean, then it doesn't really matter if they credit us or not, because the demo is
That's actually true, yeah. Unless they have, for
I mean,
some reason, the old demo version.
the old demo. Yeah, some people still have that. I
Might
mean,
still be
I
out
guess. Then again, I mean, whatever, man.
Yeah,
It's,
whatever, man.
I mean, if some people like it, then they will just Google it, I guess.
Yeah. Hopefully. But then again.
Okay, someone just sent me an example, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it's like those kind of game pages that most likely also have those stupid Flash games that are so infamous. And I don't see why we would need to bother with them, to be honest.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Hmm?
Blake Lively makeup. Can you...
Classic.
Well, I guess. Well, I'm not sure actually if we actually would. Huh? The page in question actually leeches from your site. Okay, so it basically uses our server traffic.
What? I mean, in that case, I don't think it's a big deal, because when people load our webpage to see the game and then actually see the link to Steam, it's all fine, really. That's actually not a big deal.
I'm just gonna post it in the off topic for later.
Mm-hmm.
Traffic. Okay, where was I again?
Lord Ruffle.
Yeah, I see. This CrossCode is totally made by me. Well, I mean, it says who made it, and people can just Google it if they want to see more. So I don't think that it has a big negative impact on us.
Yeah.
And I mean, we even said something like, yeah, I mean, if you want to play the old demo, then just download it in the next
I guess
weeks.
what's more problematic right now is that actually more people start pirating CrossCode. At least you notice this.
I mean, we don't know if a lot of people actually pirate it. We just see that some homepages are advertising pirated CrossCode versions.
Yeah.
But then again, those websites could also just be scams. So who knows?
Yeah, it's not difficult to create a pirated version, because CrossCode is essentially DRM free, so
right.
Even on Steam, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, it's of course we don't appreciate it, but I don't honestly think
there's not much we can do about it in the end.
Yeah.
I mean, even if we implemented DRM, it's not something you can fully avoid anyway.
Yeah, and it won't break our necks, I would say.
I mean, in the end, from what I understand from other indie studios, there's actually quite a big amount that are actually usually pirating the game. But it's not like those people would just say, oh, I can't pirate the game, okay, then I'm gonna buy it for real.
Right, that's always the thing.
It's not what usually happens, because people do that for different reasons, but most of the time it's actually they don't have money.
I mean, that's usually the kind of statistics like those. By the way, I'm just gonna restart my Twitch homepage real quick because it kind of crashed. I mean, that's usually those kind of statistics that lawyers or not parts, Abteilung. What's Abteilung again? I forgot the name. Basically, those
law firms.
God damn it. Law firms basically use to calculate the damage done by piracy to certain media, and then they say, yeah, we lost like so and so many billions of money because of piracy, because
was actually done. The numbers I saw was by the guys who made Gamedev Tycoon. They actually made an article.
okay.
I mean, they published this.
They must know.
Yeah, I mean, they made this on purpose. They published this fake version where
Was it? Okay.
you couldn't sell your game because it was pirated, ironically. So that was really, it was a nice marketing trick because I got a lot of attention because of that. But that way they could also kind of track how many people actually downloaded this version, and the numbers were like, this were the actual numbers that they had, and it was really surprising how many people actually pirated the game. But again, there's not much you can do about it. It's just the reality. Yep. That's how it is. Oh no,
That's actually from our... Isn't that from our normal... Yes, we finally reached our normal... No, we didn't. Wait, what? Actually, no, that's... Well, Taro, I think we also have that song in our playlist. So...
Okay.
Also, we have a rather nice playlist, Taro. You don't need to make...
You can't stop him.
You don't need to hold it back by constantly.
But you have given me the power to do so. Giving me terrible
I already regret it.
Yeah. I'm now watching a cat video.
Woohoo! Great.
And stream is working again. Nice. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, actually, that's actually pretty cool. I think I haven't heard that song for a while. I think.
Did you just check the playlist?
No, I just what Taro posted.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Felix, do you know what game it is? It's not a game.
It's not a game.
No. It should show in the... Yeah, it shows in the...
What?
In the...
What?
Yep.
Oh my god, I don't remember this one at all.
Felix, can you check out the Steam image links I sent a bit earlier? There are two pictures of places I shouldn't be able to stand in. CrossCode, but I can. I found them by accident.
Where did you find them? Where did you post them?
Oh, I see. He posted them a bit further up.
Okay.
Where is it?
Ah, you just answered the question.
Oh, I
understand,
see.
okay.
Oh yeah, I see.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's one of those shitty...
Oh, on a side note, actually,
guess-
no, you can't first.
Did you see it, Felix?
No.
I'm just gonna post it in the stream spam.
Okay. Begun.
And another one. Okay, posted it. I think I will right now take a look at the Bergen one. I mean, waterfalls are always a bit critical. I noticed.
Oh yeah, just as the water roses. Probably for different reasons. And not, this is about rendering, right? Not about collision. I wanted to say, I mean, right now Emily is having a really hard time jumping around in the jungle when you have a lot of water roses, and recently had a closer look at that and actually managed to fix some of these issues. But in general, I think we never get this to run perfectly, because to be honest, you shouldn't place enemies in these kind of areas.
What?
Seriously.
I couldn't hear you, Felix.
I mean,
You
the
say
AI
you-
is doing its best, but it's not perfect, guys. Don't make such impossible hard battle environments. You're just really asking for bug reports where Emily just keeps jumping into the water.
But Felix,
Yeah.
so you're basically saying we need to make it more complicated and also try to implement Emily into monk quests, for example.
No, I don't say this. Damn it.
But it sounded like that, Felix.
Sure, whatever. Task Force.
Task Force. Finally, something relaxing again.
Yeah.
Emily sees the Gaia's jungle. War flashbacks. I just imagine this one meme. This one meme like, what is she doing? Her best.
What? Was she
What
doing
i-
her best? Okay.
What is she do? Taro, please. I saw you type.
thought-
You know this before.
We thought we were safe, but no.
Basically, you see someone who just looks like he's not accomplishing anything, and then you ask, what is he doing? And then you say, his
The
best.
His best. Okay.
His best. Yeah, that's basically Emily in the jungle. But yeah, Gaia's space Vietnam flashbacks. Exactly. What was that actually? Okay, another Dust Force thing. Okay, maybe this time we can finally have some. Wait, is it really Dust Force?
It's Pepsi Man.
Oh no, it's Chrono Cross. Okay, it's Chrono Cross.
Okay.
I was just wondering.
That's not the Pepsi Man. That's not Chrono Cross.
Red
That's
Dead
Chrono.
Redemption
I mean,
2?
yes, it is Chrono Cross. Okay.
Red Dead Redemption 2, was it? I mean, it would only make sense if it was like a different location or like a prequel, right? Because Red Dead Redemption was basically the end of the Western area. Unless they make nonsense like Call of Juarez, or how it was called, and just make the third game or something a really shitty modern shooter. That is also really racist.
Okay, that works better, I think. Yeah.
It would be, yeah, right. Technically, it would be Red Dead 3. But I mean, the thing is, like as I said, like the Red Dead Redemption already was basically at the very end of the Western American Civil War. That would actually be pretty interesting.
Hmm.
I mean, we had World War I, something that gets rarely brought up in shooters, and Civil War would also be something like that. Well, just after Civil War would basically be a typical Western scenario, because many Western movies and stuff are set like right after the Civil War, or like 10 years after that, because you almost always have like some guy who's a Civil War veteran and a total hard ass because of that. Red Dead Redemption 2 will be with space cowboys. That would actually be a pretty funny idea. It would basically
be awesome.
like with
Like Firefly.
Yeah, right. It would basically be Firefly.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Man, I miss Firefly. Whatever happened to Firefly, man? I mean, how could that happen to the world? That it just got cancelled
Yeah.
after one season, and it was so great.
Is that
knows?
the Symphonic Fantasies concert?
It's a concert, yeah.
I don't think it's the Symphonic Fantasies one. It sounds different.
What do you mean? No,
Yeah, that sounds different.
it's not Symphonic Fantasy. I just
It's not Symphonic Fantasies.
Did you post Pepsi Man like 5 times again?
No.
It's your imagination, Hannah. He didn't do anything like that. Why would he?
Taro, I think if you want to do it secret, you have to post it to the music bot privately. Does it work? I think so, right?
Good question.
I'm just gonna test it with something that's not completely annoying.
That's not Pepsi Man.
Yes.
Come on,
You know what? You know why? How this whole thing started actually with Pepsi Man. I was showing
No.
Taro like Bass and Keep a bit because he has to write the music for it, and
Okay.
so oh, look, we have nice vending machines. And I said, oh, is it like Pepsi vending machines? I said, no, it's just ball vending machines. But oh, we need Pepsi Man vending machines. And then he taught me about Pepsi Man, and then he remembered. And now it's Pepsi Man all the time. I guess.
I told them of the great superhero that is Pepsi Man, who
Yeah.
runs through cities to a Pepsi vending machine only to get a Pepsi and drink it.
Yes, but everybody knows that this one is here much better anyway.
It's the greatest superpower.
I would aim.
It was play, right? Play. Okay, you cannot use private messages. That's actually pretty good because then Taro can just sneak in tons of Pepsi Man.
Good. He will still try though. Man, so Funny Fantasy is
Okay,
really good.
I have.
No, I thought Symphonic Fantasy was actually quite a
Yeah,
bit better.
that wasn't in Super Fantasies.
The Funny
Yeah.
Fantasy was really good, but wait a second, I think that was Chrono Cross Medley Kosmosky Orchestra, and it's also one of those videos that is really long because it's like 13.5 minutes. But I think we can have that once in a while.
If it means no Pepsi Man that time, then that's good.
Yep.
There's a funny thing about Symphonic Fantasies I found out recently. Actually, not recently, it's actually some time ago. The guy who arranged it, I think it's called John Valton. Johnny Valtonen? I don't know how to pronounce it. He actually used to make chiptunes way back in the 90s.
Oh,
okay.
That's cool.
And there's this very popular database website where, like a chiptune database website where you can download a lot of chiptunes from way back in the day, and I think you can still upload stuff on that website. I forgot the name of the website. And there's still stuff from that guy.
Okay, that's cool.
He uploaded way back from the 90s.
Oh, cool.
Really nice.
And so apparently he was studying music. And I think right as he finished studying, he did the arrangement for Symphonic Fantasies.
I think he first probably did
Nice.
something else for the games convention back in Leipzig, from what I understood. They actually made one of the first big game music concerts in Germany there. And I think he was also involved in that, but I'm not sure. But I think the same people were involved in that concert who also did Symphonic Fantasies a few years later. But maybe that was somebody else, but yeah.
I don't know really.
And now you have Symphonic Fantasies. Actually, recently it was played again in the London Symphonic what is it? In London, anyway. There's this. Forgot the precise name.
The Symphonic Tea Party.
How do you call?
Debauchery Tea Party.
Oh, he has been making arrangements since 2005.
Oh. Yeah, that was a bit before Symphonic Fantasies.
Before Symphonic Fantasies, there was Symphonic Shades,
Symphonic
which
Shades or
was
something?
dedicated to Chris Hülsbeck.
That was actually before Symphonic Fantasies, wasn't it? I think so.
Yeah, a year before.
Yes, and that's actually they already sold the CD when they had Oh wait, that's Voltray who have won or what?
Balls.
Oh right! The first boss contest winner was actually Voltray. Yes. Hey Voltray, how are you doing? What about your guest role? You know, we wrote you
Nice.
like ages ago, and maybe you could answer. Otherwise, you might give it to somebody else. I'm not sure if you saw that or if maybe I missed the answer. That's also an option, always, of course. But I think I sent you a mail at least twice, and I just answered the mail that you sent us for the contest submission. So maybe make sure if you actually got that. Don't worry, it's fine. I mean, we still didn't give the prize to anybody else. So if you're not interested, we can always give it to somebody else if you don't want your prize, but you can still have it. Just make sure you answer sometime the next few weeks, maybe. That would help.
Yep.
That was still like the guest role back in Bergen Village. That was the time when Bergen Village was finished.
Yay. Unlike today, when it's not finished.
Yeah, finished in quotation marks.
Okay, why the hell can you stand on that waterfall? I don't understand it.
Oh. Do I have to look into that?
Yeah, take a look. It's in the stream spam. But you have to go up a bit because Taro posted all those specimens.
I did not.
That's like some time ago.
I actually tried to post a lot of Pepsi Man, but I did the mistake of using a different command. Instead of star, I wrote question mark. So that's why I did it.
And
last time I
MusicBot
did it
was
with
very
right.
confused.
So I only put it one time into the music bot and you skipped it.
Mm. Okay, well, I can have a look at this later. Just
Yep.
finishing this. That looks rather nice. Cool. Can make a lot of great jumping puzzles here with that dungeon. Here's the solution. Post a Pepsi Man Space Jam mix.
I want.
God damn it. So, okay, now I have a look. Where did you post it, Hannah?
In the stream spam, right,
Stream spam.
right above all those Pepsi Man
Okay.
videos.
Sandwich between those Pepsi Man videos.
Yes.
Okay. Wait, that's an official music video. What the? No. Oh man, that was wrong.
How many more Pepsi Man things did you post? Okay, one more.
Oh, now I see it. Okay. Okay. Those two screenshots. 1, 2. Oh, it's in Bergen.
Yep, one is in Bergen, the other one is in the.
Did you manage to fix the other one?
I haven't looked at the other one. I just looked at the Bergen one, and I'm not sure. Why do you have the? Why can you stand there even? I mean,
I mean, it is possible, and in this case, it's not a big deal, I think, because the collision of the fences is kind of weird, and that's why you can stand on the edge in some occasions.
oh, you mean in the temple? I mean, okay, yes, that makes sense. I already guessed that, but I mean, in Bergen on the waterfall,
Bergen
it's a bit weird.
doesn't make sense.
Taro, don't dare to skip it. Give us some damn dust force already.
Okay, I will look at the Bergen. bug a bit. Was it Bergen 1 or
Look,
2?
We have. It was one. It was the southern one. It was in the northwest corner. Look, Taro, we only have 62 viewers. It's only because of your music.
Totally.
Sorry.
Let's blame Taro for everything. Okay, I'm just gonna take a look at the forum. By the way, how is our... Oh, we are still at 99% positive. Good.
Yeah, still okay.
If we are at 98, we have to commit Sudoku. Hello, yellow camel. I just wanted to say yellow caramel, but that's something different.
Oh, I have it. Huh? That's funny. Look, I know why it is, Anna.
Oh yeah,
problem's
okay,
not-
that makes sense.
The problem is not collision, it's because there's like a normal ground tile hidden beneath the animated water tile. It doesn't have water terrain, and that's why when you jump on it, you can stand.
That's why I always make sure that there are no hidden tiles underneath other tiles. That's especially when there's water.
Okay. Yeah, I fixed it now. Is it
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
right? You
I
don't have to do
ju-
anything then.
Yeah, okay, just push it at some point.
I think the Southern Bergen thing was also fixed, so you should not be able to run through there. At least I hope so. I think this was increased in height. Oh. Is it? So, is it fixed?
Dust Force looks like a fun, easy speedrunning
here,
game.
yeah. Mhm.
It's not easy. At least it's not easy if you want to earn like the medals and stuff, because Dust Force is a really perfectionist game in terms of how you control it and everything.
Yeah, some barriers now. You shouldn't be able to jump around the Southern
Oh, nice.
Bergen village unless people show us otherwise. Maybe some will find a way.
Yes, we need all the.
Are those
we need all
Christmas
the-
lights? Yes, I mean that's the way they pop up and they just appear and disappear again. That's just a bug with Weltmeister, and that's like you know about the Holiday Man quest, right? Popsicle Pete.
Oh yeah, right.
If not, just go to Gamecode and input Holiday Man. What was it? I don't remember actually.
Felix, it's secret.
No, it's not. It's just something we don't publicly say all that often, but it's not really a big secret.
But whatever, man.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah,
man.
Dust Force is not easy if you want to go to the end, because the controls are very perfectionist in a way.
Okay.
Just wanted to answer a question about other indie games that are not us. Because
Okay.
apparently we also need to make advertisement for other indie games. How
Oh
is
God.
Saitama still there? Because the event is still there, it's just that you don't see it normally. What is that? God damn it. Okay, okay, Taro, I will give you this one. Unless it's very long.
It's not very
It's 1
long.
minute. Okay.
Okay.
I give you that one.
All right. So, okay, it's time to actually create that pattern here. What? Suddenly
It
stopped.
was very short.
All right. I actually have to change this so there is more room for an entrance.
Okay, that song takes a while to actually go. Oh, let's have some culture thing with the first and I think only video game track that ever got some mainstream music award thingy.
Oh yeah, Baba Yetu.
What is this?
Yetsu. That's basically the Civilization 4 opening scene.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Also, the best turn-based combat, the best turn-based game ever. And easily the best Civilization game because Civilization 5 sucks. Okay. But you are still a good person if you like it. At least if you also bought CrossCode.
Betrayed me!
Betrayed me, yes. I mean, Civilization 5 didn't suck, but Civilization 4 was
This
just...
game sucks!
Civilization 4 was just a perfect game already, so it was almost a given that they...
Perfect game, no discussion.
Perfect game, no discussion.
Betrayal!
10 out of 10, 11 out of 10. I mean, the only criticism you could give Civilization, as the series as a whole,
Was that it was too perfect.
Too perfect, too pure for this world.
Yes.
No, that sometimes, depending on how you modify your map parameters, it can have too much water.
7.8 from 10, too much water, IGN.
And you have crabs in the game, but they are not giant and enemies.
Okay, that's a huge problem. They gotta fix that. Did they at least fix that in the fourth
I
version?
mean, in the fifth? No,
fifth, yeah.
I mean, actually,
Oh, no,
the fourth version. Actually, I think the fourth game was actually the first one where they even had crabs at all
Crap.
as resources.
I have to recolor this tile, otherwise this won't work. So we will throw in some quick pixel art too, though it's not really exciting.
Yes, Civilization 4. I mean, I just love it, especially because it also has this amazing how's it called again? Fall from Heaven 2 mod, which is basically a fantasy mod, which some really great magic system and all that. It's great. It's amazing. And someone asked, "Do you think CrossCode could win a Jeff Keighley Game Award?"
I don't
heard
know
the
this
name
award.
Is it like one of
Jeff Niley?
Jeff K? Yeah, Jeff K. Who is that again? I forgot his
I think
name.
that's the guy who hosts the Video Game Awards show. That's every year.
Oh, he was working for Game Trailers. Okay.
I have no idea, really. If CrossCode would...
Spike Video Game.
I mean, so far we haven't been very successful with any awards. I mean, we didn't submit it to a lot of things. I tried to submit it a few times and didn't hear anything, and I guess it's just a bad idea to submit a game that's in early access. I can understand this to some extent.
I mean, we haven't even been featured on most bigger gaming sites, period. So
Yeah.
Jeff Keighley, okay, I see.
Jeff Keighley. Oh.
I mean, we have been featured on Rock Paper Shotgun a few times.
Yep.
But that's basically it, I think.
Yeah, I mean, no Kotaku or anything. Hardcore Gamer, I think, is rather... It's not the smallest news out page. And they also featured us.
Right.
The Dorito Pope. Okay.
Oh yeah, I see.
Actually, that is Pepsi Slam. Oh, god damn it. As requested. Ah. Okay, jungle. Here we go.
Oh, I see. What the fuck? Is that real?
What? The music or what?
No. That interview, they just put Mountain Dew and a pack of Doritos just right next to him during the interview.
Yeah, that's
Oh, right. Actually,
So
I think I read this somewhere where I wanted to find out what is actually up with this whole Dorito Mountain Dew thing, and I think it might have started with him. That he's like kind of like the source of it.
It might be, yeah. I mean, what the heck? This looks so dumb.
Whatever, man. As long as it shows the product.
But wait. There is actually Know Your Memes page for Doritos and Mountain Dew. Let's see how it started. Oh, it actually says spread, and like from when it became popular as a meme, and it actually mentions the Doritos interview.
Yep.
Okay, I see. And nowadays you have one of the most popular characters from the most popular current shooter. Have Doritos and Mountain Dew as the trademark food. Okay.
Yeah. Exactly.
Game Awards want to be Oscars of video games, or at least the Golden Globes. Well, good luck with that.
How did I even make the door work in the shotgun? I have to check that. Oh. Pepsi, Pepsi, Pepsi Man. God damn it.
Are we at
goes
least
on and
finished
on.
after
It
that?
was
Oh yeah.
requested.
And
That's
it was
true.
actually, I actually liked it kinda. So,
Okay. Oh, I see what's wrong here. Oh man. So that's why.
Huh, no music?
no, wait a second. Sometimes it takes a bit. Oh, it's turning again. Nope.
No one?
Especially that song, I mean, I like Terranigma, but
What?
that song is so lame.
Yeah, you
Why is
always
it
say
in
that
the-
you actually hate Terranigma, admit it.
Yay, Bastion. Okay, now I want to look something up. Right, it was the first video game songs, tracks. I mean, Baba Yetu was the first video game track nominated for a Grammy,
Okay.
but it didn't win it apparently. Shame.
Oh. So there was no winner yet for.
Yeah, I guess. Yes, the music board just needed to change the disc again. From the Tarot Pleb music to our Master Race.
Autoplay list. That means Valhalla and Terranigma all the way. Actually, I'm not sure if I already said it on the stream, but I had a closer look at how the music board works, and it really is just random from what I saw, because what it uses is like the choice method from Python to choose one random music from a list, and this list, as far as I could tell, isn't modified in any big way. It's only modified, like it removes tracks that it cannot load, and that's all. So essentially it's just pure random, and we have been imagining all of this. It's a freaking birthday problem, as always.
Worst birthday ever.
Yeah, well, you know, the birthday problem is that people are always surprised
I
to
know
find
of this,
out.
but
Yeah, but maybe somebody else doesn't. Like when you have, I don't know, X people in the room, the likelihood that two have birthday on the same day is much higher than you would expect. And that's kind of like, it's related to that. If you have randomness, people are really surprised often how a certain thing happens so often, but it's just because that's how randomness works.
yeah, right. DualShock 4 support? No.
Shock 4 support?
No, it's, I was just reading through the forums real quick.
Yeah.
Through the Steam forums. Damn it, reading through the Steam forums just eats too much time for me nowadays.
Okay.
Well, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, but I really like.
I mean, I always do that when I want to be distracted from work. I just go to the Steam forum, read what's up going on.
Yeah, same. That's,
Yeah.
I should rather do productive things like play Hearthstone.
Okay, we almost have 10 o'clock. I guess we could do a drawing this time again, if you have any ideas. We can already start discussing stuff.
I will throw out the drawing idea document real quick.
Oh, actually, something I will do is I actually found a nice way how I can make new patterns for the wave dungeon. And I will try to do the same here for the exterior. You know those purple lines in the wave dungeon? I mean, I use the same tiles, but I map them in a way that it's more circular, or not but circular, but rhombus shapes repeating each other, so it kind of looks like rhombus waves. That's kind of like the idea. And even though it's the same tiles, it actually looks kind of different that way.
Okay, I just put in the drawing idea document. So if you have some more drawing ideas and can find it on the list so far, then just put it in. But please keep it safe for work and not too, I don't know. No Princess Felix. Princess Felix will never be drawn, guys. Forget about it.
Daryl, what the hell are you doing? I see what you did there. God damn it. In reality, it has been you all the time.
I made sure to pick the most annoying song.
No!
Because you love Terranigma's music so much.
I like Terranigma music, it's just... You know?
Leah is Borg, what?
Can't let you do that, Star Fox.
Okay. I want to at least make a bit more progress here.
Taro, why?
Let's see how long we can endure this.
Well, at least it's not like that stupid
Like what?
Zombie Town theme again. Yes,
Okay.
that one. Why?
Now I feel like adding 2 of the tiles again that I actually added recently.
Oh man. Oh, it's actually a nice list.
Oh, I'm gonna put them here. Nice, perfect. So I just noticed that I just had to add these two tiles here, and then suddenly you can make a lot more shapes with those lined tiles. So that was really nice.
This is terrible.
Well, you can skip that one if you want.
No, Taro, no. We will.
You know,
Would you rather
sit
this
this
than
through to the end.
Alright.
No mercy.
Okay. It's like I'm playing Terranigma again.
Yeah.
And you fail at the minigame again and again and again. What?
It's Resident Evil.
Is it a high quality video game rip?
Actually, that's the real thing.
What?
I'm not kidding.
Oh boy.
And it's from a re-release. The original game had different music.
Why? What kind of scene is that?
That's for the basement. Hold on.
Oh, for fuck's sake. That sounds really.
It sounds like a literal high quality video game rip.
Mm. And oh, isn't it from the Philips CDI game?
Yes.
It's actually, I mean, it actually had pretty nice music. So
Yeah.
I think it's only the menu music that's nice. This is the menu
Was that-
music.
yeah, no, but it also had other music that was rather decent, from what I remember.
Probably. I haven't listened to all of it. But yeah, it had good music.
What the hell?
Actually, the sequel had an even better track for the overworld thing.
There's some weird sounds coming from outside. I'm not sure if you can hear that, but
No.
it's like some giant seagull monsters out there.
Oh yeah, it seems legit, Felix.
Yeah, this stuff have happened in Saarbrücken, I guess.
Wait, seagulls?
I know, it just sounded like one.
Are you?
Just like in CrossCode.
Yeah, are you in CrossCode? Is that on the ship?
I sometimes wonder how much development time is just me clicking weird line patterns.
Yeah, that's basically detail mapping, Felix. I mean,
I
just
know.
look at me at my plant details.
I know, but I don't know. For some reason, I think it really makes a difference. I mean, you could just do some boring, repeating random stuff, but it wouldn't look so nice. I kind of want to have at least kind of patterns that look interesting and kind of have a theme to them. Even though it is like purely detailed, and I mean, sometimes I use it to kind of hint the solution of puzzles, but other than that, there's no.
Do you want to suggest that my plants don't matter?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know.
I don't think so, Felix. Felix, I think you're just jealous.
Jealous of the superior garumetric for plant
Karoo
placements.
metric.
Because I couldn't come up with that myself.
Yep.
That looks rather nice though. I like this pattern, that's cool. Nice pattern.
Peton.
Peton. I actually really like the patterns I came up with inside the wave dungeon. It's especially nice because they're actually very easy to place. So I don't have a lot of work repeating those patterns in all the rooms. What is that?
Wait, is this? Oh god, no. It's only half as fun without the cheesy.
Yeah.
Resident Evil.
Okay.
And that goes to the next CDI Zelda track.
Best music.
Yeah, we're making an equally good game right now.
Yes.
So we have to listen to quality music. That's the match.
Yeah, definitely. Oh no, Silver ended his channel.
Yeah, they stopped doing like it's over now.
Oh no.
Which is over? Like
Silver Gunner. They don't do anything anymore. It's
oh,
over.
so it wasn't closed, but they said no, it's done now.
Yeah, they're done now.
Okay, but this channel is still there.
Yeah, the channel's still there.
Okay, at least that. I mean, as long as you can still listen to the music, that's because there's really a lot of cool pieces in there. So
I think the only thing they're gonna do is post the Halloween themed album, and that's it.
okay.
Okay.
Ah, yeah, it's fine. I mean, it doesn't have to go on forever.
It would be hard for them to go on forever, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that would be too much work. I mean, I still was wondering how they were able to just release music so freaking quickly. I mean,
But yeah, they've been around for like 8 months or so, maybe even longer.
yeah, not that long really.
I think I remember listening something to them way back in February. I think.
Yeah, that's about right. I think so too.
Okay, we don't have any more questions. What is the etiquette for adding to the drawing ideas list? Just don't add not safe for work stuff, I guess. I mean, you can just add whatever you want. It's just that, I mean, it won't be visible for everyone. Anyway, I think. It will only be visible once I approve of it. Or anyone else approves of it. So
I just wait for somebody to make a suggestion related to that infamous menu bug.
I mean, it would be. Oh yeah, right. It would be great if you would actually put the suggestions in there in one single suggestion and not in 10 different ones, because it's much harder to.
Shit.
Okay. Apollo yelling at Cloud. Okay.
I think at one point we should just go over the list and remove suggestions that are probably not gonna be drawn.
Unlike Noto Disushitu again, which will
No,
get
this
drawn at
one
some
will
point.
stay forever. That's a given.
Why did you post suggestions in single letters, basically?
Probably because Google Documents did something weird.
Yeah. Fuck Google Documents. What has it ever done for us?
I mean, what do I pay no money for anyway?
Yeah, right. Okay, and also try to put it in a list format or something. But not in this list. What is this?
Oh, I like this pattern, these I kind of like... It's actually fun for me. I like doing these kind of patterns. I don't know why. It's a bit relaxing to some extent, actually. So it's like, whenever I'm doing mapping, the hard part is just creating the rough puzzle layout. And then, I mean, creating the details is just busy work. And the thing about busy work is I can just... it's easier to get started, and then you go in auto mode and you just do stuff, and then eventually it's done. That's what I kind of like doing this. What is this music?
Isn't it Valhalla?
It's
No,
Shining
no,
Wisdom.
It's Shining Wisdom. I don't even know that one.
Cool.
It's from the same composer who made the music for Shining Force 2.
Oh, really? Well, I guess it's kind of the same series if it's called Shining.
Yeah, it's not the main series.
Yeah, it's a spin-off, I guess.
I never played Shining. Or Shining Force or whatever.
I should actually play Shining Force.
Hmm?
I should play Shining Force soon.
Okay. For what reason exactly? Good music or just
So that he would actually be involved with a good game for once.
Exactly.
Unlike CrossCode. Well, yeah.
Oh.
No, I'm just kidding. Said no one likes...
For a moment there, I thought you were going to insult me and not the game we were working with.
I would never insult anyone and not insult myself at the same time, so...
okay. So
I could put in more Shining Wisdom.
very shiny.
Shining.
That composer's really overlooked. He makes really good music.
Hmm.
I mean, I do like the theme. It's really...
This doesn't fit with a pattern. It's kind of funny though. You know the name of the next dungeon, right?
The Water Temple.
That's not the water temple. It's actually the Sonais temple.
What the fuck? So nice.
So nice.
Nice.
It's so
Really
nice. I don't know. It just ended up like this because we looked up some Esperanto and then input some words, show something fitting, and then we go with some alien dungeon name.
Wait. Why is...
Hmm?
Huh? Wait. Who put
That's default
Trigger here.
playlist. That's probably default
It's from the playlist.
I don't. Sometimes it does it that it just plays the default playlist, even though something
Yeah,
is
yeah.
good. Just
Ah.
skip if you don't want it. It's okay.
No, we
it's a
want
good
it.
track. It's even
Yeah.
from the cancelled remake.
Well,
Yeah, we
it's a
have the
good
playlist.
track unless they decide to change things again. I hate that when they do this.
Huh?
That's what I don't like about remixes, when they decide to change something about the composition. Because
This
reasons.
seems very. This seems verbatim though.
Hmm?
This seems verbatim though.
What does this mean?
Verbatim, like it's the same.
Okay. Yeah, so far it is. It's very subtle. I think that's what I don't like about it. They had these kind of themes. They play for a long time, think, oh, that's nice, and then suddenly they change something. What? No, that wasn't right. Why did they do this? That's what I hate about remixes when they're like really sneaky like this, doing some really subtle changes.
Sneaky.
And I hate it most when they kind of simplify the thing, like they kind of minimize the amount of chords. That's what I hate most when they do that.
Oh yeah, okay, I see what you mean. Well, Felix, it's just that you don't like changes.
Yes, I hate changes. I mean, that's actually true with music in general. I mean, that's also very often something I have in Taro does music. He just posts a version and then he changes things. When I get used too much to a version, I always have to be careful to not say I don't like this because I don't like it because it's different. Like when you get used to something, you very much are fixed to that suddenly, and then I have to actually be careful not to judge too quickly. But give it a bit of time, maybe you will like it after some time.
You must be listening to my music more than I do when I'm making it.
I don't know. Sometimes I listen to it really often, I have to admit. If it takes too long for the next version, then it might have been I have heard it already like 20, 30, 40 times or something.
Seems rather legit, to be honest.
I also like had the new jungle theme in loop already for some time.
I hope it's the latest one.
I actually even listened to the try version for some time.
Really?
Yes. Even though it was a bit strange in the beginning, but it was the occasion. I wasn't been here, but did you fix that bug when you teleport from Basin Keep in Rombo Square? The barrier did not disable. I actually fixed that one, not in the stream, but before. That one was a rather simple fix.
Alright, I think I should slowly head off to bed now.
Oh right,
Alright, yeah, it's late. Okay, well,
and then we
nice.
can finally listen to our great music list again.
We can listen to the cemetery theme from Terigna all day now.
Yes, finally.
The Zombie Town theme.
Exactly.
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah,
Good night, nerds.
Taro.
Good night.
Good night,
Bye-bye.
viewers.
Good night. Night. Finally. Also, we're talking about someone had talked about anime themes. I mean, the Killer Kill had some nice soundtrack themes. It's just that some tracks were a bit ruined by the rap parts, I think. But
I think you're really picky about the rap things. I get the impression. I don't really mind the rap parts. It's like I remember this. What was it? This that we just added to the playlist for demonstration.
You mean Xenoblade?
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Yes. Searching for videos. For some strange reason, I can remember that song title.
Black Tar, I think.
Yeah, I already have it. Oh, it's extended. Ah, come on.
Oh, come on. I don't mind rap parts. It's just that they have to be good and not like. And the problem with this
That's
one
better.
Killer Kill thing is that it wasn't.
Which Killer Kill song anyway? The one with this the main theme like don't lose your way, blah blah.
Right.
Yeah, right. It had this rap part. I don't know. I don't mind much. I actually was listening to this. I have it on my playlist even.
But it didn't work. It was this really awkward English rap that he always sometimes does, and it also has those really dumb lyrics, and I don't.
Detective
I can't,
Letter writes, I love Xenoblade. You will know our names for FTW, and that's true. I mean, I also love Xenoblade, and it also had a great soundtrack, but I'm not talking about Xenoblade X. and the Plektar music and Xenoblade X music in general is kinda... it's
Yeah.
I mean, it has some nice themes here and there, but that's just the way it's used. It's very often it tends to go on your nerve, unfortunately, especially
Yeah,
the
that's
town
true.
themes.
Yeah, in the cutscenes are
Cutscenes are horrible. It's like it starts off okay, and you think you can still hear the people, and then suddenly the music takes off, and there's some singing in the music, and it just entirely overvoices the people involved in the scene. You can't understand anything. It's like, did anybody even test this? Like beyond the first few seconds, because in the beginning it's okay, but then suddenly you don't understand anything.
Right.
Tar.
And that's horrible.
No, it's good. I don't know. I like it.
You like everything, Felix.
No, you know that's not true. I'm actually really picky, you know that.
Yeah, okay. Whatever, man.
Okay. You can skip it after some time, but at least the good part once.
I mean,
This part is... I don't know, it's nothing special, but it doesn't annoy me at least.
this was thought it was a good idea.
The lyrics are stupid, I agree with that, but it doesn't ruin
Yeah,
the song
and I
for me.
listened to the lyrics.
I don't. Maybe that's the difference here. I have a talent for just removing the lyrics. I don't listen to them, and then it's okay.
But I gotta admit, Xenoblade has one of the most interesting combat mechanics. I wouldn't say interesting, but wait, it has some really interesting combat mechanics, and I really like the combat overall. But it's not.
Actually,
not
I'm not
like-
really sure about the combat in Xenoblade X. I have to admit, because I mean, it added a lot of complexity, but it kind of like ended up for me that I just entirely lost. There were like
Yeah,
some boss fights where I just lost, and I had no idea what went wrong. It was just so much stuff going on that I had no control whatsoever. Because I mean, they have first of all much more complexity in most things.
This is terrible. This
Yeah, you
is
can skip now.
terrible.
You can skip.
Okay,
this.
thank you.
Like there was
Fuck's
one
sake.
that I just lost, and the solution was just that I changed the class, and for some reason things were simpler, and I don't know, I didn't even understand why that happened. There was, and I know it is definitely more complex than like, there's more stuff you can influence, but
The problem wasn't the combat system, it was rather that I mean, it's a problem that many JRPGs have, and that's transparency. Many JRPGs they just plainly don't tell you what stats do, or how certain systems work.
yeah.
I mean, and if you have a game that is so complex as Xenoblade X with so many different stats and resistances and special modifiers and stuff like that, and they don't really explain what those modifiers and stats do, and they often also don't really tell you. I mean, I think in Xenoblade a big problem often was that you didn't really have a lot of feedback about elements and elemental resistances and what elements you actually get hit with.
That's true, yeah. I mean,
you
there
see
was
so
some
many-
elemental resistances, but I had no idea what was used on me and
They
what
were
was
so-
actually.
They were so abstract. You often had in Xenoblade X you had resistances like Atomar or something. They had so weird, such weird resistance names, and you couldn't actually. It was almost impossible to actually use them in a controlled way because you couldn't really. You didn't really grasp what actually hit you most of the time. What kind of, and that's why it's so important to me that CrossCode actually is very transparent all the time. And it actually does explain everything to you in some menu at least. Like all those modifiers get explained in the status menu and stuff like that.
Yeah, that is really important.
Because I really hate it when games like Final Fantasy XII or Xenoblade, games that are pretty good in system and in theory, lose so much points from me because they're so intransparent with all their systems and stuff. I mean, you can have the best system in the world if you don't manage to actually communicate how it works, then the player can't actually use it.
Yeah.
Then it's like useless.
It's pointless. Yeah.
And now
But actually, next to that, actually just saying, I think we are actually, most in our team are actually big fans of Xenoblade in general.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I love Xenoblade.
Xenoblade, especially the first Xenoblade, for me is still one of the best games ever, I think. And it was one of the RPGs that really excited me then, and I was really from beginning to end. And I also like the combat. I mean, I don't think it's best because of the combat only. The combat was sort of interesting, but it was kind of like designed in a way that you didn't have to understand your enemy all that much. It was mostly about managing your party effectively, so you have to use attacks in an effective way. I think it's to some extent also the case for Xenoblade X, that it's mostly about using your own skills in an effective way, and you don't have to too much think about the enemy except for maybe reacting to some things.
Well, the thing is, for certain special enemies, you have to think about them. That's the point. That's the thing.
Okay, maybe I didn't even fight those really difficult special enemies.
I mean, the thing about Xenoblade was, though, that Xenoblade was much more transparent because it had like not crap menu design.
Yeah. I kind of wonder how this happens. Like, do they always rewrite the menu from scratch when they make new games, or?
I mean, the menu in Xenoblade, in the first Xenoblade, was perfect, but
actually,
like almost perfect.
Actually, that's something I would like to try to do. Do you know the menu in Final Fantasy Tactics for the PlayStation? I'm not sure if the Game Boy Advance is the same.
I've seen it like on screenshots, I guess.
But it had a very nice feature, which was press select, then you have a cursor that you can move around, and you can press all kind of stuff that you currently see on the menu screen, and then you get an explanation on what you actually pressed. So like when you do status screen, you press select and you move the cursor to that stat, and you press, and then it shows an explanation what it does. And I thought that is actually pretty genius.
That's a great idea. I mean, that's one of those features that that's really Western if you think about it, because that's what you would expect in like software, like a help button in software. But you also see it in many Western games, in many like turn-based combat.
And I actually kind of regret that we didn't do this in CrossCode. I mean, that would really be a really nice feature. It's nice to implement. You can make it very generic, and you just have to build one system. And then you just have to kind of like, you go to your GUI elements and you say, okay, this GUI element, you text something and say, if you activate this mode, this is actually an option, and then you can press it and show you this text. And then when you start this mode, you just scan your whole interface and search for elements that have this functionality. Then you just construct a new interface on top. It's really easily implemented. I know it's a bit late. I mean, I wouldn't probably not do it now for CrossCode, but the more I think it's actually a very easy feature to implement.
I'm gonna make it a bit...
Because one of the most frustrating things about GUI design is always thinking, where do you place stuff? Do you even have space for that information? That's always the biggest problem. And with this kind of design, you don't have any problems with space, because essentially it's invisible. It's just it's just pop-up essentially. You just select it and then you get an info. It's still very useful for the player, essentially.
Yeah, I mean, I think Xenoblade actually did. The first Xenoblade actually did. I mean, it didn't have like a cursor, but it still explained even like basic stats to you because you could move your help cursor.
Something similar, yeah. I actually not sure I remember.
You were able to move your help cursor around to the left where the weapon stats are, and then you could actually let the game explain to you all the stats, I think. Or most of the stats. Something like that was there. But yeah, I mean, what you explained would be like an ideal thing. But I wonder why not more games do that.
Maybe for similar reasons, because why didn't do it? It's like, I don't know.
Didn't think about it.
I think I had this idea, but then I thought, do we really need this? But actually, now that I think, since transparency is really important, it's maybe I should talk with Stefan about it. Maybe he likes the idea, and then maybe it might actually still happen. Because the more I think about it, it's actually not a lot of work to implement this. It's just need you just need like a good system, some annotation, and we very often have the help button. Essentially, the only thing we have to do is say, you press the help button and you get this functionality, and then you can still select the manual to see the old stuff, essentially. But you can also select all the points on the screen to actually get a description. I don't know, it really depends if Stefan likes the idea, because I'm not gonna do it myself. There's too much stuff I have to do.
Wait a second, what?
I mean, yeah, there is time, of course, and
I mean,
the
it's
thing
not
is,
too late,
you
Felix.
could just use this everywhere. You can do this essentially in the shopping menu and the trading menu. It's just the same interface, the help button, and then you can just select stuff.
No, it sounds great. I mean,
And there we
yay!
go. Well, actual Xenoblade music.
Yep. Also one of my favorite battle themes. But then again, I mean, there are not that many. But
Yeah, that's true.
it might be my second favorite one after You Will Know Our Names.
Yeah.
By the way, Felix, when do you want to start with drawing? At 11 or earlier?
Oh, maybe a bit earlier, otherwise you will not be finished too.
Yep.
Sorry, so I guess I have to wrap it. My god damn it! Like, over 2 hours, that's all I have. Man, mapping takes so long. But anyway, so maybe that's another thing, we just keep working on this map until the next release. Like with the top of the Fayo temple, that's still not released. But yeah, anyway, so at least a bit of progress. Yeah, let's have a look at the drawings then.
Okay, let me just approve of all the ideas. God damn it, so many. You have like one sentences, and then you have to approve every single word of it. God damn it, guys. Okay.
Beowulf gently petting a shot cat. We actually did this one.
We did it already? Oh wait, how did I forget
last
to?
time.
No, I mean I forgot to actually to put it in the bottom part.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay, I'm just gonna put it away.
Oh. Freaking back is hurting a bit. Love you guys stream. I usually pop in and enjoy listening, exactly. Much love. Thanks, Silly Games.
Yeah.
Always glad to hear that
Thank you.
people also like our streams. That's cool.
That's nice. So we don't have to stop now and never stream again.
Yeah. I've got a quick suggestion. What about custom missions? Let me give you an example. I'm trying to get the materials to trade for a weapon. I'd really like to have a counter like the one in Quest to see how many items I still need to... Oh, you mean like a display that I can see how many items you need for a certain trade
weapon.
item.
Sounds very convenient, but I'm not sure if it's necessary. I mean, it depends on what Stefan says about the work it would take, but I don't think... I mean, you already have the trade... Then again, wait a second, you could... I mean,
You have a trade menu, yeah.
there's a trade menu, and you could maybe favorite something from the trade menu,
Yeah, in theory.
and then have it displayed like a quest.
Hmm.
But then again, Felix, that just reminds me, we still definitely need a button that just instantly puts away the quest thing, the quest display,
Oh, yeah.
because it's still very annoying to actually make it go away by just pressing left 20 times or something,
Yeah, right.
and then also losing the quest you were just tracking.
Help.
Okay, I'm just gonna try and look what we want to.
Hmm.
Leia without her horns and her hair untied. That sounds like a nice idea for a fan service drawing at some point.
What? Leia?
Leia without her horns and her hair untied.
Hmm.
Didn't we have that once already in
I
some
don't
kind
know.
of drawing?
Damn, now I want to say something, but I can't say it because it would be full of extreme spoilers. Never. Never mind, I didn't say anything.
Fan service drawing or I mean, that would make thinking about it. That would make a lot of sense if we would have like Leia in some kind of fancy dress, for example.
Yeah. Guys! What popsicle Pete?
Yes. Yes. You were gonna draw the contest boss. That would also be a nice idea. Maybe the ancients or Shed or whoever developed a liquid that doesn't dissolve instant matter. Enough to take a bath in.
You really want these kind of fan service, do you?
They specifically designed it
Yeah.
for Avatar wet t-shirt contests.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sponsored by Fritz Cola. I'm just drinking it, god damn it. Maybe I should remove the label so people will stop complaining.
Oh man, yeah. Otherwise, Taro must play Pepsi Man again to make it more even.
Yep. So what drawing suggestions will we add today?
Man, the list is going is so fuck. No, I'm just gonna removing Leia as Pepsi Man.
Remove it while Tara's not here.
Yeah, and also more short girl. Nope. Leia
have
as
enough
Pepe the
short girl
frog.
by now.
Nope. I mean, I don't have anything against Pepe, but Pepe is too controversial these days. That's the time of that's the times we live in, guys. Sorry, we can't. Oh, hey, wait. Didn't we have that just now?
God damn it, Spot! Stop playing the same
Sound
sim
bot.
music.
Well, whatever. I like. Okay,
Nope.
that's revenge for my.
For skipping Terranigma.
No,
all the time.
now it's Terranigma. Well, it's a nice Terranigma song. Leia collecting the Dragon Balls and various other balls. Leia is the hedgehog.
Are you serious?
Guys, please don't suggest things that we already did, like Mate Schneider strikes again. No. We have so many drawings, please. No.
Okay.
Oops. I'm just gonna try to trim it a
There
bit.
Emily Army beating Blue Crab, right? That was this one video a long time ago.
Oh yeah, right. Emily Limit Break as a fire spirit. Okay, that's kind of random, but I like it.
Lol. Apollo. That's interesting.
And no, Felix is a CrossCode character. Guys, no drawing. I mean, I should maybe put an etiquette at some point. It's a
Yeah, like I'm not
start.
gonna draw myself. I kind of don't like to do that. So
We won't
you
draw
can
the-
forget everything where it's about draw Felix. Felix won't draw Felix. You have to get somebody. else
Felix
to
won't draw Felix.
Yep.
I heard. Hey, Dark. I heard you like Felix, so I draw a Felix drawing a Felix.
God damn it. It's not compatible
So
with
here's
that.
so here's a Felix drawing a Felix. Okay.
High
CrossCode, Star
resolution.
Mazer, DSP crossover. We had some Star Mazer thing, but anyway, I'm just gonna keep it in here. Apollo yelling at Cloud, Cactus Mates.
Like,
Slowpoke
OMG, I love your game. Thanks a lot. Glad to
Buggy
hear
is a
that.
buggy car. For fuck's sake. Meme, draw the squad? No. Make Apollo as Felix Wright shouting. I mean, we already have the whole. We already had the Phoenix Wright thing, and we will also. Any good memes? Question mark. Leia sitting in a cafe. Apollo and Leia duel. Well, I guess Apollo and Leia duel is nice, but I think that's something that would rather be as an official.
Oh, we got Dust
real
Force
drawing.
layers still.
That's nice. I like it.
Yeah, you wanted. I think you also liked this because you liked the female Dust Force.
Yeah,
design.
the female Dust Force design is so cute.
So we could make that. Maybe you can add to the
Cat
list for
Emily.
today.
Cat Emily, you mean?
That's
just
kind of
Emily?
like Emily.
Emily. Like, this weird walkthrough guide. I mean, we haven't talked about it so far, but I mean,
This guy really didn't like Emily. What was it? French
It was so-
dressing cat lady, or what is it? I know.
French ranch dressing cat girl.
Yeah.
Did he continue this thing already?
French dressing cat. I don't know. I didn't check.
Yeah, I just checked, but it seems like. Oh, it's Chrono Trigger.
Resurrection.
Really funny. Really funny. Yeah, just post it again. And I still don't get the last picture with the guy with the super sock.
I have no idea. Really. Did you post it in the chat? Yeah, you did.
Yeah. One of my friends also thought Leia was smacking ping pong balls with a racket really fast, which makes for some interesting takes on how the story unfolded.
I don't know.
It's so. Oh god.
There's this guy with a box head and a super soaker.
Yes. I'm just.
Why?
I, mean, I haven't looked at it, but I'm just guessing that the guy is making a lot of reviews like that. I can't imagine that being his first review.
Hmm.
Okay.
How
What
to
was?
get super boss in 5 steps or less. Work in progress. I wonder what this picture is
What picture?
that he uses there for the guide.
I have no idea.
I don't know. He just put CrossCode over there. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's maybe there was a GIF maker that just makes this GIF. I don't know.
Hmm.
Straw Paul, right?
Yep. So I let you decide which
Yay,
one we
Mercury
should
profile
draw.
opening.
Oh.
What should Felix draw at the end of this stream?
How about Leia bot? Hmm?
Leia bot? You mean Leia is a robot because Leia isn't a robot?
Oh, is she?
No.
Duck Leia, alright.
I'm just gonna put some.
Come on, I already had Duck Leia not too long ago.
I'm just gonna put Leia CrossCode X Toho first this time because we had
Okay.
had this already.
But then we have to decide which Toho character, that's the second step.
Shouldn't be a problem, I guess. You're disappointing face saying not a Disushito again, of course.
Yeah.
Also putting Leia and the Killer Kill thing in again, because why not? Characters dressed up as other characters in the game, like Leia dressed up as Emily and Emily dressed up as Apollo. That's actually rather nice, and I've seen that in many fandoms, but not today. and I still don't know what Leia fighting the ass boss. I don't get it. The Thinker version of
Fighting
Leia
the
is
what boss?
it's some weird thing that's pretty unfinished or something. I don't know.
Okay.
Leia is McCree, Overwatch. Actually, I'm gonna add Overwatch in there because Overwatch is such a big thing and we need to capitalize on that.
Oh man, I don't want to draw Overwatch. I'm so pissed off by this game for unrelated reasons.
Oh wow, really? Code X.
Everybody's
Overwatch?
playing it, not CrossCode.
I'm not playing it.
Yeah, you're not
I'm playing
playing it, but
Hearthstone.
others.
I'm also adding Code X Hearthstone. So.
Okay. No, no.
but then again, that would just
Damn
be
you,
CrossCode-
Blizzard!
But then again, that would just be CrossCode X Warcraft. So
Hmm.
because Hearthstone is basically just Warcraft parody. Overwatch. Deciding characters.
How about a male Lear? Let's call him Ale. Zorbiris, you're not familiar with the true male Lear version, which obviously is manlier.
It's manlier than Leia. So it's
Manlier.
pretty.
That's a mix. She's manlier because she's manlier.
Yes.
Though Ale
you know what?
is not too bad either, I have to agree, but nothing.
I'm gonna. You know what, Felix? Did we have many Shizuka drawings lately?
Hmm?
Did we have many Shizuka drawings lately?
No.
Okay, then I
Uh.
will just add CrossCode X Overwatch and Shizuka as Diva Gremlin,
Okay.
because then we have a meme and it's also
So that is the Overwatch crossover essentially, right? Diva.
you know Diva. You know the meme with this one Korean gamer girl
Yeah, I know Diva.
who is also a gremlin who eats only Mountain Dew and Doritos.
Okay. Yeah. I know that she eats that a lot. I didn't know about the gremlin part, but okay.
Gremlin is basically like the super deformed chibi
Oh, I
drawing
see.
style.
Okay.
I mean, you just need to Google search Diva Gremlin, and then you will instantly.
So be
see what
serious
I mean.
more. You just have to Google it. It's legit. Look here. What manly is it's a location? Oh god damn it! Here,
Oh yeah,
Official.
Man, okay.
official
Didn't we,
manlier.
Didn't we find that in that one stream, like with this one town that is called Manlair or something?
Really? I don't know. I forgot about it already. Seriously. Last year's Halloween drawing. Oh man, right. But Halloween is next week, I would say. Right? It's end of October, isn't it?
I think we had Halloween. I think so, yeah. How did you say it?
Of course, the whole drawing thing isn't supposed to be serious. You just draw nonsense
Yeah.
after all. So
Most of the time. I mean, we have some drawings that are kind of.
Hmm?
I mean, Diva Gremlin would also be pretty quick to draw, at least.
Yeah, actually, that sounds kind of fun. You just have to give me some good references.
You can
Anyway,
find. It's
did you create a straw poll?
No, I'm just gonna. I mean, the thing is, someone actually suggested Leia as McCree, but I think Shizuka as Diva would actually make much more sense.
Yeah, also we
That's
need more
why.
Shizuka.
Yep.
Because Shizuka doesn't
Again, we could
get
have
enough
we could
fan
have-
arts. Actually, if anybody here likes to draw, I would really like to have a Shizuka fan art because she needs more fan art than a certain
Yeah, I
other
mean,
community-made character.
Yes. Characters. yeah, right.
So,
Then again, we could also have Shizuka as Reaper and be super stereotypical die.
hmm?
We won't have ball soup. I'm just gonna delete some stuff here that I think is lame. Apollo versus the car? No. Oscar selfie? No.
Mm,
Leia and Emily doing a fusion. Slow motion of balls jiggling in midair. Nope.
in still frame.
Yes.
Oh man.
Okay.
Curdy trying
Okay,
to
okay.
Google that Shizuka Halloween crossover image, but I don't find it. But I find it sure.
Man Emily. Cat Emily. Predicted evolution of CrossCode. Okay. Leia beating up Apollo. Apollo beating up Apollo. Okay, I'm just gonna add a few more things now. Yeah, okay, we will also have the waifu bartender because it's still topical.
Oh yeah, Shizuka and Shungetsu suit, right. If you do the Kill thing, let's do it with Shizuka.
Yeah,
I think it fits much better.
Okay. I mean, we can have both Shizuka and Leia, and then they have like those mirroring suit thingies. I mean, I'm just imagining actually Leia and Shizuka as Ryoko and Satsuki, and then Emily would be like how's she called again? Friend of.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Best character.
Mako, right? Mako?
Mako, yeah,
Mako?
Mako. I think it was Mako.
Mako,
Yeah.
right. I'm just gonna put
You open it, oh look, it's high. It's Lear as a butterfly.
I'm still
as a bat.
I'm also adding Oktoberfest Schneider because it's still October. Okay.
But Oktoberfest is long over.
I don't know, it's still October, whatever. Okay, I have like six ideas.
But if we draw the October Schneider image, I have to add the Bergproof in the playbot.
No! Okay, I posted the drawing, Paul.
Yeah.
It's time to tip the scales, guys.
Okay, look at the results. Vote, everybody, vote now! And then maybe vote for the president if you live in the United States, if you want to, you know. Now let's not talk about politics.
That's
but
true, yeah.
First let's vote for this image. It's the important vote.
Donald Trump, am I right, guys?
Oh man, this election.
This election is hilarious. I mean, the funny thing is, I mean, do you remember the last election between Obama and Mitt Romney? How it was such a big funny thing for many people that that they had this argument about battleships. That Mitt Romney said that America has very few battleships compared to before, and then Obama basically answered, "Well, yeah, because America doesn't need as many battleships because we also have fewer horses and bayonets, for example." And how everyone was basically laughing about how he made a fool out of Mitt Romney in that interview. And someone posted it again on Tumblr or something, and then said, "Man, back then we thought that was the shit. How innocent we were. It was a purer time." I mean, if you compare that to nowadays, I mean, that's like. It's also funny how.
Oh man,
like
Killer Kill was actually leading for a short time, but now actually CrossCode X2 was leading. Interesting.
Yeah, I mean it's really a nice race. I mean, Noto Disushito again is also not that far.
Actually, I kind of wonder, like, shortly before the stream started, there was like a Japanese tweet that actually linked the YouTube video to the last Gamedev stream. So I wonder if they actually have some Japanese viewers among the people here. That
Maybe.
would be really cool.
That would be cool.
But, I don't know.
I mean, Korean viewers would also be cool.
Yeah, sure. I mean, any kind of Asian viewers would be nice. It's just interesting to have people from all over the world here. Keep shuts out, make crosswords great again. Oh god damn it.
Oh no.
Trump would just place laser barriers everywhere. That's time for a quest, I would say, Hannah. No.
Oh man. I'm not sure. The thing is, I think I will wait for the election to pass before I make quests about it.
I think so. Luckily, there's still time.
Yeah, I mean the election.
No, now we have actually a tie. So Killer Kill and Toho are both 6 votes. I will now give it another minute now, and then the election is decided. So we have 1 more minute to actually vote. So everybody here who's watching, please vote. The link, maybe post it again.
Oh no, now Valhalla is gaining.
What? We still had Valhalla, man.
Yeah, it's
People are
like it's
pretty
like
undecided today.
and Overwatch is also gaining.
God damn it, what is this? If it just turns out we have like 4 things, I think guess we then have to make a second vote or something. Oh, now Killer Kill is actually leading. Okay.
Okay, let's count from 10.
No, it's
Okay.
actually 9. It's still, I actually watched my clock when I said this. So it's
Oh, wow.
and now 10, 9, 8, 7,
now it's decisive.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, and it is Killer Kill. Finally.
Do you
About time,
do
I
you
would
not want-
say.
Do you not want a tiebreaker? But it's not a tie. Whatever.
No,
let's
it's
do
not
the
the time.
Killer Kill thing.
That was really close this time. Even Jörn got 4 votes, man. On the Oktoberschnell didn't get any, almost any.
Jörn will get his chance as soon as he actually appears in the game properly.
Yeah, maybe. Okay. Right, so we have Leah, Emily, Shizuka, as Senketsu, Junketsu. Okay.
I mean, do you think you could make Leia and Shizuka as Senketsu, Junketsu, and then
I can try.
maybe a really simple Emily as Mako, like as a super deformed
I can
style
try,
also.
but it will probably take until 1 o'clock. But yeah, I can try.
Yeah, whatever. So it's all right.
Okay, international paper, A6. Okay, makes. I need references, guys. Post me some nice references of Killer Kill, of things I should draw.
I mean,
Yeah,
do you
I think
want
Kobab's
to
already here?
do you want to draw the transformed version or the untransformed version?
That's a good question.
I personally think that the untransformed version is much prettier because it's not so ridiculous.
Let's maybe should make a poll for that too. I think transform or untransform. What do you think?
Okay.
Because whatever we do, we can blame our viewers for it. They just voted that way. I'm not. It's not my fault. That drawing's pretty nice, yeah. Actually, doesn't look all that lewd.
Then we shouldn't take it. I don't know if I can post a straw poll that only has 2 options. That goes against my instincts.
Then add some random options.
No, I don't want to make it weird.
Will you host another CC stream when you are done? I'm sure we can actually do that. We can actually host other people playing CrossCode in our. I mean, that's not a big problem. I just have to figure out how that actually works. That's all. Okay, so guys, we have another second vote for those. You got now again 1 minute, because we don't want to postpone it much longer, to vote if you want it transformed or untransformed. So if you like to see a lot of skin, go for transformed. Just saying. But if you... Oh boy.
Oh man. I actually like the untransformed one.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Oh man, actually untransformed is also... also taking... Oh, it's actually people are actually fairly undecided.
Yay!
This is untransformed, right? Yeah, that's untransformed, and this is more transformed.
I mean, the untransformed one is much more of a traditional school uniform, and the transformed one is the one that is really weird.
Yeah. Since you now have FFZ installed, you have a host button below other people's stream. Or you need to press it and you're good. I'm not sure if I have FFZ actually installed. I have to check that. The question is boobs or no boobs. Obviously it's boobs, yeah.
Well, I don't know. I mean, yeah, kind of, but I think...
Actually, the minute's already over. God damn it. I actually forgot about this. Again, I'm gonna count down now. But still, people are still voting anyway. I count down now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's transformed. Okay.
Oh.
That's a big of a difference.
Yeah, 3 votes now.
Yeah, that was clear enough. Yeah, then I need some good references for transformed. Maybe you can give me a good reference for transformed closes, Kovac 911, because right now the one that you gave me is a bit too abstract. It's a bit hard to actually see how it actually looks like. I can of course also Google, but since you're so active here posting images, I thought. Oh gosh, yeah, this famous transformation sequence. God damn it. We should have let the people vote. Yeah, here's one that's rather easy to see. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna just copy that one already.
So wait, are we gonna... Okay.
Hmm?
So
But there's several transformation phases actually. I think that was the first one. They're actually more they look better.
But the big difference was the second one has a bigger eye and the shoulder pieces were larger,
right?
for example. Yeah.
Mhm.
And also there were those special
that's
jetpack modes and stuff like that, but...
That was pretty good, yeah. Yeah, good night.
Yay! There is it. There it is.
Yoo-hoo. Okay, and I need one from the other two. I forgot the name. the white bluish one. Need that one too. Let's see if I find something myself. Satsuki, wasn't that? Yes, that's good. Oh man, yeah, here's a good one.
Those fucking Overwatch comics. I'm now looking at those dumb Diva Gremlin comics.
Oh man, it's like now it's a big question: who's in which outfit? Because one is white, one is black. Actually, this one should be Shizuka and she would be Leia, just judging from the color of the outfit. But from the hairstyle, it's the opposite. Huh, what do we do?
What do you mean? Oh, you mean... I see. You mean with the... I mean, you could just swap it.
I think swapping it is easier. Because in the end, I think the color of the clothes is something you see.
Mm-hmm.
So essentially, Or I can just take the outfit and swap.
Or wait a second. I mean, if you want to draw Shizuka in Senki, wouldn't it work if you would draw Shizuka as Satsuki and Leia as because you would have that nice contrast? Or what do you mean? Or do you not
Satsuki
want to
was
have
the one with the white.
Yeah, with the right.
It's just that the okay. I mean, I could do that, and then it just have the opposite color. I mean, that also would work. I mean, might be interesting.
No. I mean, you could also give Leia like a small red streak in the hair, like
next
with
to her
Ryuko.
blue hair. Oh gosh,
Yeah,
damn it!
yeah, why not?
I can try that. Oh boy. Okay, let's start. That's gonna be so lewd. God damn it. Okay. And I need Shizuka and Leia references, obviously. I think I will draw them from above. Kind of like this one artwork, I kinda like that.
Just keep it safe for work. Let's draw half-naked girls. Well, if they are only half-naked.
Yeah, that's kind of borderline safe for work. Yeah. That's just how it is now. There's no way out. Let's copy this awesome layer. And a good Shizuka, please. No, and then Shizuka's and Hexa cursed, yeah. That's the best Shizuka we have, man. We have too little, not too much Shizuka here. At least the colors are roughly right.
Okay, let's...
Should Leia also have then a black horns and helmet and everything? Because
it would make sense, right?
yeah, would make sense, I guess. And also make her her blue hair a bit darker, otherwise I think it won't fit all that much. And here we go with Undertale.
Yep. We didn't have any Undertale so far. It's really surprising.
I actually have to now take this as a reference. Actually make it from below others after all. That's just my pick.
Yay, legs.
Everything's lagging again. I'm just trying
No,
too fast for Twitch.
I mean legs.
Oh, okay. The other legs, okay. Yeah. Scissor swords, I guess.
Yay. Soundtrack of a series that continues. By H. Zero.
What? I didn't understand. What? Is it like Gundam?
Yeah, the track that's playing right now.
Okay. Yeah.
Remember when Next to No One knew what Undertale was? I remember. Well, it
There
always
was such a
surprised.
time.
Yeah, I guess so, but
Around the Kickstarter.
I mean, I'm always surprised again how young the game still is, because I mean I've played it like a few months ago, and then I was like, I guess, and I always got the impression that the game was already out for like two or 3 years, but it was when I played it, it was like
About a
out
year
for-
ago, isn't it? Or maybe a bit less even.
Yeah, when I played it, it was out for like 8 or 9 months or something, and now it's like 14 months or so.
Is it actually already over a year? Okay. That might be actually, if I think about it. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I think it has been around for that long. That will be interesting. By H-Zero. Reference from top down. Yeah, actually now I decided to make it the other way around after all. I don't know. Decide
Nice.
it was just randomly. I thought, okay, that'll be sometimes some of that scooter.
That reminds me,
Hmm?
Animu.
Yeah, let's talk about witches on sniper rifles, I guess, or something.
So amazing. Witches and sniper rifles fighting Nazis.
Yeah. So did you only watch the first episode, or did you already watch the second?
I mean, you have only watched the first, right?
Yeah, I only watched the first. So
Okay, I mean, I've only watched the first as well, so we can watch them
Mhm.
together at some point.
yeah,
I mean, we can watch that one episode after the stream,
yeah.
I guess,
be
because
nice.
it's just that.
Actually,
Or
now
we can-
finished. Which now finished an anime, and that was 91 days.
91
I don't-
days.
It didn't even took us 91 days, or did it?
I guess
Now
it
the
only
big
took us
question.
like 6. I guess it only took us like 6 or 5 hours because that's
But the
how a series
tale-
like.
But it's not like a season. I think is longer than 91 days actually.
Okay, yeah. If you look at it that way, then yes, it might have took us around 91 days, like maybe a bit less because we started later.
Hmm?
What's that? Is it Dust Force?
No, that's Valhalla.
Oh, really? It kind of
Mhm.
it could have also been Dust Force. Yeah, we finished it, and I mean it was nice. I mean it was it had
That
some.
was good. Yeah.
It was really good. I mean it was. It
It's
wasn't
like
all
a-
that.
There
Uh,
wasn't.
it-
Yeah, did you talk first?
It wasn't all that. It was a bit unconventional in many ways, I would say. And that's what might bug some people at some points, but I really liked it.
Yeah, I think I kind of hope for something more interesting towards the end, because it sort of played out in a way that you would expect. I think that's about the...
Kind of, but not entirely, to be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, it played out in a really realistic way, I thought. Which I liked.
Yeah, well, it was realistic, you could say that, definitely.
Okay, now it really sounds like Valhalla, I see.
Yeah. When you have this weird guitar sound.
Yep.
It's like the one thing that really defies it.
But yeah, I really liked it. I mean, at some points it was a bit low quality animation wise, or not really low quality. It was really conservative in terms of money. But I later realized that the studio and the team was rather small and inexperienced overall, and I think it was a really respectable effort. What they did there, considering they have had such an inexperienced team.
Yeah. And
so it was.
To be honest, sometimes I just like these kind of anime which have kind of like sometimes these a bit more serious theme and are not just
serious themes. Yeah.
Yet another quirky high school anime, or not quirky, but like the default cliches that you always have in animes, and they just play it out alright. It's kind of like I can't see high schools anymore in anime.
Yeah.
I'm just serious.
I mean, I think it goes even further. I think there wasn't one school to be found in the entire series.
Yes, amazing.
I think they mentioned school once, but
in general, I just like anime where the age of the characters is a bit older, even though in this show I think they still have been fairly young. But it was just a different atmosphere.
Yeah.
And I kind of like that they try to make this American this old that the whole
the prohibition time.
The prohibition time, that kind of tried to portray that. That was really good, I thought.
Yep.
Even though it was still kind of interesting how apparently American mafiosi reacted when drinking alcohol. It was so typical for anime and Japanese people. I don't
yeah, it's kind of like it's the same in Vinland Saga actually. That's I mean, Vinland Saga is also really serious and also really really believable in how they portray the Viking culture and the times back then. But they still often have like those Japanese like gestures and expressions when they do certain things, and that's just the medium it is. I mean, you just have to accept that in a way.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I could imagine that they probably just don't know it to such amount of detail, because that's not something you can probably read about pretty effectively. I mean, okay, you could watch some movie, you could watch The Godfather.
Yeah, of course.
And then you would know how it play out.
Well, then again, it was different than The Godfather in many ways. Like in the way
except for the logo.
Except for the logo and the overall scenario, but I mean the main characters and the character. I mean, The Godfather wasn't all about like revenge theme, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, the second one was to a degree, but what's that? Is it Gurren? What? Did someone just put a? Oh, but it's Blood Plus. Okay, I was like, huh?
Okay, I mean, you edit this.
yeah, but I mean, CrossCode needs a school level. Yes.
No, not gonna happen.
But Felix, CrossCode needs a beach episode.
God damn it!
I mean, 91 Days had a beach episode.
Iron-Blooded Orphans had a beach episode.
Yeah, and it was one of the best episodes.
One of the best
So-
beach episodes ever. God damn it.
I
Okay.
mean, that just shows that beach episodes get much better if you add giant robot fights and tragic deaths to it.
Spoilers, but yeah. Agree.
Oh no, there are giant robot fights and death in Iron-Blooded Orphans.
Mm.
Wow.
Spoilers! How can you?
By the way, it's Hans Zimmer time again.
Whoa. What?
I mean,
Is that-
we might actually get a copyright strike for Blood Plus if you think about it, because it's a Hans Zimmer's soundtrack,
Is it?
and
Okay.
it
Whoa.
is. Yeah, that really surprised me back then, but it's true. And it's really hard to find that soundtrack on YouTube.
What?
I guess because it's from Hans Zimmer,
Interesting.
because he's like one of the most well-known and successful movie composers.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this part just screams Hans Zimmer,
Yeah.
kind of.
Has to go deeper, I guess. Yeah. Holy shit. That was Blood Plus. That was this one anime.
About not vampires.
Okay, and this badass butler guy.
Yeah, this badass
That I
butler
hated.
guy who I think you hated him because he constantly had to save the main character, and he was always there. He was basically.
It was like he Deus Ex Machina. And
Well, I
All
think
the
it was
time.
even a running joke between us for quite some time that
yeah.
that Hachi was the Deus Ex Machina man.
Yeah, I think so. We had this.
But I mean, but I think Blood Plus was actually a really good anime back in the day. I mean, I
was really good, I think.
mean,
what I
it
remember.
was during a time when we didn't watch that much anime, I think.
Mm-hmm.
But that one was really good. I mean, it also had this really funny American government conspiracy thing with the Donald Rumsfeld and Condoleezza Rice stand-in. And Condoleezza Rice transformed into a vampire demon zombie and had to be killed.
Seriously, there was something like this. I remember roughly. Holy shit.
Yeah, you had like those two characters, and they were like really. And they were obviously Condoleezza Rice and Donald Rumsfeld from the designs and from the roles that they had in the government. And okay,
Actually,
maybe
you're
I
right.
should-
We don't get a strike. It's just that it's muted. Yeah, we don't get a strike there.
But that's still really annoying. If I mean,
Yeah.
do you have the video as a recording on your PC or something that you can
No,
at
not
least
really.
re-upload?
Not really.
Maybe you should download that every time you
Oh gee.
or like save it somewhere so you can actually re-upload it if
okay,
with
maybe.
some edits.
I will think about it.
Oh, right. The next Gundam episode actually releases on Sundays,
Okay, we can watch that too, maybe.
so we can watch that too. Then that's nice.
And sniper rifle, which action.
Sniper Rifle Witch Girl, yay!
Yay.
Future animes get a Donald Trump. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if Donald Trump would actually cameo in future animes
Oh boy.
in some capacity. I mean, even if he doesn't get elected, which is very likely, hopefully,
Yeah.
then I would be pretty certain that Donald Trump would get certain cameos in anime in the future.
I will make
because
all the characters super embarrassed, at least. Okay.
would
because
Leia
of-
be embarrassed? I mean, Shizuka would, I think, but I'm not sure about Leia.
Why? She's pure and innocent.
She's not.
God damn it.
Leia is a quiet pond that is also quiet. No, wait, what was my mistake in the German translation? Tiefe Wasser sind tief.
Deep
I was
Wasser
just-
deep.
I was just losing it when I went through the corrections, and then I saw, God damn it, I wrote tiefe Wasser sind tief. I was like, for fuck's sake. That's almost as great as in like one of the older like one of the very
Okay,
first
then Leo
translations.
just gets a smug face. Like, I'm
Yeah, right.
I'm badass.
Right, that's how badass Leia is. No, do you remember, like, in the translation of the old hideout, when the mysterious guy says to Shizuka, es tut mir leid, Shizuka, aber ich kann nicht passieren lassen.
Was?
I'm
Ich
sorry.
kann nicht. Ich kann nicht passieren. I'm sorry, but I can't let you pass.
Yes.
I can, not I can't. I can let you pass.
Yeah.
It's okay, you can go.
And
Sorry.
I just messed it up, and it was.
Mm.
I hope for Natalia Poklol. Is that this super cute Ukrainian Russian general chick or whoever that was? Oh, that yeah, it is, that's the one. You know, the one that was for some reason really popular after a while
Mm.
and got like chibi artworks
yeah,
drawn
yeah.
of her.
That was awesome. And she actually saw that and reacted to that.
She actually saw that and reacted to that. And I
Just
think she
ruined the
said,
trash
"Yeah,
bin.
I'm sorry. I think she said something like, "Yeah, I'm actually a politician and I'm not like a Pokemon or something." I think that was her reaction.
Yeah.
But now seeing her, I mean, she wasn't even that pretty, to be honest. I mean, on some images she kind of was, but then again, I think I'm committing blasphemy right now, so maybe I should stop.
Mm. Whatever.
I mean, she was kind of, but I don't know. It's really. I mean, she had a really pretty smile. I think that was it. It's just that when she was like looking normally, it was more like.
Yeah.
Oh, she even has a Wikipedia page. Nice. Oh, actually, that's funny. She's wanted in Ukraine for some crime, I guess,
Okay.
because I guess she's part of the Russian forces trying to. I don't know. That's nice.
And again, Valhalla.
I guess because she's some kind of
She's too
national
cute.
traitor or
Yes.
something for the Ukraine, but you know. Oh, she's actually a politician now. Like,
Hmm.
okay. How old is she? Oh, she's like 30, 36, 35? Well.
Hmm. Valhalla, turn ignore.
Yeah, back to the usual. Well, yeah. Also,
The metaverse is small. What the fuck happened? Oh,
Also,
God, this is so wrong. What am I doing?
also, yeah, we watched the first 2 episodes of Gundam,
Mm-hmm. And it's good.
and it's good as usual. And Mikazuki is really amazing, as usual.
Yeah. Yes.
I mean, I really dislike the new characters so far, at least the new main guy dude. But I guess they want to do something with him, so
You wait just how it evolves.
yeah. I mean, I guess he's kind of supposed to be unlikable at the beginning.
Because he
That's
wants,
why they had to
I wanna get this surgery thing, this guy.
Yeah, because for
Because
some
his
stupid
brother
reasons.
couldn't get it and stuff.
Because his brother was crippled by it, so he wants it as well.
Yes, I want to feel. Yeah, he's
the left eye looks a bit derpy, or rather the right eye.
Yeah, I know the whole face is a mess
It's
right
a
now.
bit
Give
too
it some
small.
time. Too
Yeah,
soon,
give it
too
some time.
soon.
It's the usual Felix drawing weird faces at the beginning.
Yeah.
Also, I haven't watched any other things so far. I mean, I will continue to watch JoJo, I guess. JoJo. And I think I was mistaken, Felix. I think My Hero Academia isn't getting continued this season. I think it's like next season or the season after.
Okay, that's a bit less to watch then.
Yeah.
God damn it. Ah.
Yeah, I just looked it up on Wikipedia. She's 36.
Having a hard time with the face today. I still have to draw Shizuka. There's not so much time left. Also, the shadow's wrong actually.
Man, I actually wanted to do some mapping meanwhile, but I did nothing.
Yeah.
But I at least finished the 2 Hearthstone quests.
That's important.
That's important.
Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna delete the whole face. I don't know,
Delete everything.
Sometimes it makes sense to just erase everything and try again because it just sucks. Sometimes.
Oops. Right. Also, I'm not sure what other animes I will give a chance. Maybe I will also watch Drifters or something for the first episode. Or you will see. And we also watched the first episode of Thunderbolt Fantasy.
Right. That
And
was from
it's
last
weird.
season. It's super
Weird.
Holy shit.
But
Also
I
kind of
guess,
funny.
it's kind of, I mean, a lot of people really like it, and it's really, I can definitely see how you could like it, but I don't know, I couldn't. I was just a bit, I don't know. And I haven't told Taro yet, but you know, I've never seen Space Dandy, right?
I also didn't.
Want to watch it together because I was planning to actually watch that in the next.
Okay, sure. I mean, I just watched the first episode, and the first episode was kind of bad, from what I saw. It's kind of like I
Well,
didn't like it, and then I stopped.
I
but
guess.
people told me the first episode is kind of exceptionally not the best, and
Okay.
so maybe I should give it another chance.
Oh, Chrono Trigger! Yay, Margus!
Resurrection.
I don't. It isn't. I think it isn't even Resurrection. It's just a remastered version of.
Okay.
But it might be. I'm not sure. Yeah, but I mean, Space Dandy. You often hear that it's like one of those series that you have to watch at some point. So
Okay.
I guess we might
People
actually
might
do
also
that.
say the same to ReZero, so whatever.
Yeah, but then they would be wrong.
It didn't even watch it. Who knows? Maybe it's just me who is so picky about this. Show.
Yeah, but I have seen parts of it, and I have seen the character designs, and I have seen. Yeah, I mean, the things that I heard about it already tell me that it's a show that I would hate. So,
Okay.
like, I hate those. I don't know. It's blah. No,
Yeah.
no. Also not anime related,
Hmm?
but have you continued Hyper Light Drifter?
A bit.
I mean,
Funny actually. I played a little bit the second dungeon, like the one in the north. Then there was this one room with a lot of birds in it that I couldn't attack because they were too far away, and I can't use ranged attacks.
Oh, that one, yeah.
I stopped at this room thinking, how the heck am I supposed to do that? Because I mean, I found out how I could reach one of them, but I had no idea how to reach the other one. And then I just, by chance, I just quickly saw a let's play of somebody playing it, exactly this room, and then I realized, oh, you can just walk through it.
Yeah,
For some reason, I didn't see the exit. I mean, I was there and
Yeah.
I didn't see it. And
I also didn't like the
it's
room.
sometimes a
but-
bit the problem with this game. That's sometimes a bit hard to see the environment. It's I
Yeah.
guess sometimes even a bit more.
I think
It's a bit
sometimes
different
it-
from CrossCode. But yeah,
I mean, of course, for us, we always kind of compare to CrossCode, and
yeah, we have to.
I mean, this kind, yeah, I know. But I think Hyperlight Drifter is often even worse than CrossCode in terms of like you often don't realize on what environment you can actually walk on. Like
And that's even though the game really doesn't have a lot of height complexity.
Yeah,
I mean,
right,
CrossCode be
but-
really pushing it because there's so much different terrains.
Uh-huh.
In Hyperlight
Yes.
Drifter, I mean, especially since it has this very flat shaded environment, it's sometimes hard to understand the environment all that well because of the lack of detail, I think.
Also, sometimes I think sometimes the tile set is even a bit unfair and hard and hard to actually realize what blocks you and what doesn't, because
Mhm.
I had this one fight. It was in a rather narrow space,
Mhm.
and I mean I love using my the shotgun in close combat
Mhm.
combined with like sword, of course.
Maybe I should do this more often. I actually don't use guns all that often. I think
Oh.
maybe battles would be easier then.
Yeah, they definitely are, because with the shotgun you can basically one-shot a lot of enemies.
Whoa, really? Okay, cool.
Yeah, like in the you can definitely one-shot like those enemies with the spear.
Which dungeon?
It's on the left side.
Yeah, I didn't play this dungeon yet. That's why.
Okay, you can also one-shot most of those big magician guys in the north.
Oh, really?
Yep,
The big
because
magician guys, one shot. Holy shit. Okay, that's awesome.
but you have to be close, so all the bullets hit.
I mean,
It's
I'm
basically-
usually close anyway because I'm using freaking sword attacks all the time.
Yeah, and you have to time your attack right. I mean, the shotgun can deal up to at least 5, maybe even 6 damage
Whoa, holy shit. Okay.
if you really hit them from up close. So you can one shot many enemies, and it's also strong against like those ice golems, for example.
Okay.
It doesn't one shot them, but it takes away like 70% of the health,
I see.
and then you can just kill them with one sword combo.
But in general, I mean, the combat system of Hyperlight Drifter is.
Wait a second.
in
Wait
lot
a
of
second.
ways-
Wait a second. I just want to
What?
explain something about the. I mean, I'm using the shotgun a lot, and then there was this really narrow space that I'm fighting, and I wanted to dodge around and use my shotgun to kill enemies and stuff. And then at least twice, I just shot into some wall that was basically invisible. It was some
Really?
blocking
Okay.
tile set that was just like 3 red dots, but looked exactly like the other tiles.
Okay.
But for some reason, it blocked both my bullets and me. So I'm like shooting bullets into the wall, and I'm dashing into the wall and getting hit because I'm not dashing right. And
What?
that happened to me in several places, and it's not.
Uh,
Sometimes the tile set was a bit intransparent in what you can actually walk on and whatnot.
Okay, that kind of sucks too, of course.
But still, it's still a great game. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's still a great game.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not the biggest fan on the way the battles are done, to be honest, but that's maybe because I'm too stupid to use my gun. I think maybe it would be much more
Yeah, the
doable
gun
if I
really
would actually
helps.
do that. But it's kind of like the game presents you with sometimes challenges where you have just so many enemies that it's kind of hard to. I mean, actually, the more I play it, I actually realize there is actually you can actually play some strategy by just being careful which enemies to defeat first. And if you're really careful, I think you really have to play very defensive in many situations, and then it kind of works. But it's It's really like usually it's just everything's pretty relaxed, and then suddenly you have like 30 enemies at once, and then
Yeah.
you just have to
I mean-
replay it a lot of times.
Have you bought the sword upgrade?
Actually, no.
The thing is pretty funny. I haven't even realized. I haven't even found the dash upgrade and sword upgrade shop till I was at my third dungeon.
What? Okay.
Because I was in the north I was doing north last,
Mm.
and those shops are in the north of the city, and I never went there.
Oh,
I was
okay.
always walking past that, and it's really a shame because I wasted like money on health pack upgrades.
Oh, those
that
are
I
useful
never-
too.
Yeah, they
Great.
are useful, but I never really needed them.
What? Oh man, okay,
and
then
the-
you're playing too good. I mean, I usually need them. It's
Yeah,
good to collect
because I'm
health.
using guns, I guess, because those guns are really helpful.
Okay.
And I mean, I have used all my money on like one bomb and on like one health upgrade and on ammo addition.
Hmm.
So I didn't. and
What the fuck just happened?
And I never bought like the dash upgrade or the sword whirlwind attack.
To be honest, the dash upgrade is kind of fun, but it's actually also not that useful. At
It's not
least,
useful in combat. It's not useful in
combat at
combat,
all.
but you need it for some puzzles.
Yeah, actually, there was one in the water dungeon. Because I saw this puzzle, I kinda straight went for this upgrade. But I actually saw there's one upgrade apparently which makes you attack enemies when you dash, and I think this one might be really useful. in
Actually,
practice.
the dash can also be useful in combat, but you need to actually have the timing right.
I mean,
like
I use
by-
it like
by
I would
instinct.
use it in CrossCode. I essentially dash through the enemy and attack, but the problem is there's a delay. I use dash quite often. I mean, you have to use it to dodge effectively, right?
What? Say again, what?
You have to use the dash most of the time to just dodge the attacks. At least I
Yeah,
use
of
it very
course.
often. What is going on, man, with this face? I can't draw Lea's face today. I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah.
I can't
you will-
draw
you will
today.
get
I have
hang
a
of
bad
it
draw.
over time.
I have a bad draw day. Happens.
Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, I really like this. I've gotten the dash upgrade, and then I've basically already got like almost two of those golden thingies back, thanks to the dash upgrade, because I made the dash challenge, the first one, where you need to get like 100 dashes, which is almost impossible with a gamepad. So I did it with a mouse, which is much easier.
What? I did it with a mouse. 100 dashes is pretty doable.
Yeah,
Was it 100 though?
that's what I said. It's much easier with the mouse.
No, I made it with a gamepad. And I thought it was
Okay.
doable. Why is it so hard with a gamepad?
It's because at some point your fingers cramp
Okay.
by pressing it timed, and you also need to make sure that you also always dash in the right direction. And with the mouse, it's much easier
Okay.
because pressing a button on your keyboard is much more relaxing for your hand because you don't need to.
I think that's
You don't
really pretty much what you're more used to. I think that's. you
No, I
can
don't think
see
so,
that's
because
the
I mean,
same for
just
everybody.
imagine,
Mm-hmm.
just having your right hand. That's all you need.
Mm-hmm.
You only need your right hand put on your keyboard, and then just press the space bar in a rhythm. That's much easier than using your thumb to press a button in a rhythm for a long time.
I still think that's pretty much what you're used to, because it's a very similar movement.
No, because I am using the controller all the time, but it's much easier for the body to move your entire hand, because the not the muscle, the moving thing of the hand
Okay.
is much more is much more trained to do more
Wait, so
movements
you're
over
moving your
time.
whole hand to press the spacebar?
Yeah, or just one finger, but it's
But you also move the same muscles to press a button. It's exactly the same. I don't get it.
it's much easier because pressing a button it doesn't take as much concentration as pressing the big space bar, and it's not I don't know. I think it's also because you can put your hand down really relaxed and you don't have
I
to hold
think
something.
that one I can kind of understand, but I still don't. I don't know.
And also, Felix,
Hmm?
you don't have to control where you're going because you just have to put the mouse sign in the middle, and then the drifter automatically drifts left and right.
Oh really? Okay, that's actually that's useful.
Because
That was
drifting,
also the
drifting-
hardest part for me because I was constantly
Yeah.
drifting against the wall. The timing actually was pretty simple to do. I was surprised. So it's just
yeah, but
that,
as I said, the timing gets really tiring after a while if you do it with your thumb, and that's why I can't. I don't know. It's just didn't work for me.
yeah.
But yeah, the drifting in Hyperlight Drifter, if you play mouse keyboard, the drifter actually drifts where your mouse cursor is and not where you're moving.
Okay.
So it's different than in CrossCode. And I
Do
think
you aim
it's
with
kind
the
of
mouse?
confusing for me. It's kind of confusing for me because I'm used to the CrossCode method of.
I also think kind of like, but do you also aim with the mouse? Or is it different?
Yeah, you do both.
Because I don't really know these controls usually don't make sense to me because
Yeah,
the mouse
I agree,
is
actually.
something that you use for offensive stuff, for like attacking, and guarding is in the arrow buttons, and it's kind of like separated, so it's very natural to dash in a
I
different
agree.
direction you're attacking, so you can essentially focus on attacking and dashing at the same time. And when the mouse does both things, you cannot do that. You can either focus only on dashing and attacking, and when you swap between them, you have to move your mouse, and I think it's kind of exhausting that way. And I think it actually gives you an option to change that. At least I read this in one of the reviews.
It might. I haven't looked it up, but I only use that mode for the challenge. Otherwise, I'm also
Okay.
using
Yeah.
controller.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah, but anyway, the fighting still feels pretty nice. I mean, the animations are just fantastic in this game.
Yeah, of
It's
course.
just the way like everything accelerates, and that's really cool. Man. Well, it kind of works, I guess. I should finally start with Shizuka, otherwise this will never get done.
You think so? Yay, Chrono Cross. Yeah, but I actually finished the 3 dungeons, the one that you have to do first
Okay.
recently. And I got all those weapons.
Still have to do the second one, just complete the water dungeon.
Okay. And
play
yeah, I
much
mean,
this
I also wanted to say because you never use guns or rarely use guns, the whirl attack is also really useful.
The whirl attack also, okay.
Because it's so powerful. I mean, it drains your stamina a bit, but you never use your stamina anyway. It's only used for the chain dashes.
Oh, that
And
burned you up. Oh, okay, yeah.
that's only used for chain dashes and melee attacks, and it never really depletes, I think. So
Yeah, I also noticed it's really not depleting very quickly, at least.
Oh, okay. They apparently they really did add an alternative. Urinstein said for the dashing. Makes sense to do that. I mean, why not? The dash upgrade is very important later on if you want to complete the game. Yeah, of course you need to complete it. To complete it, you need to have the dash upgrade. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to reach certain power-ups, or rather certain collectibles. I mean, some collectibles you can only reach with the dash upgrade.
Dr. Urinstein's really mad about the...
Yeah, I
controls.
see. Well, it's,
Oh well.
he just has too high expectations because of CrossCode.
Yeah.
By the way, Felix, have you ever played Terraria?
Not really. I think I watched a bit, I think I watched somebody playing Terraria a bit. but
I
never
guess
played
so,
it
because
recently.
Terraria is like super successful.
Yeah,
know what,
it's
Felix?
kind of like Minecraft and 2D a bit.
Yeah, a bit, but I mean, I thought it was that way as well. But I mean, it has so much more gameplay variety than Minecraft because it's less focused on the building part and more on the actual game part compared to Minecraft. Like it's more, of course, it's a bit Minecraft in 2D, but it's also very much an exploration fighting game
Mm.
and dungeoneering game, much more than Minecraft is, for example.
Okay.
And I've played it with a friend of ours, Super Mike,
Mm?
last night from midnight to
Okay,
6 a.m.
now I haven't been available all day. Okay.
Yeah,
I figured.
kind of. I mean, we play it rather rarely, sadly, because it's hard to find the time. But I mean, when we play, then it's always like 5 or 6 hours. Because it's so easy to lose that much time with that game.
I mean, it's the same as Minecraft, really. I mean, if you want
Yeah,
to
yeah,
start,
I
it's
know.
like it's really hard to stop, and I don't know.
No, but
And that's why
think,
these games are so insanely successful. It's a very addicting concept.
and also Terraria has so much content, and they're still adding content. It's insane. I mean, they can afford it considering how freaking successful it is, but
Sure.
it's really great. Felix, do you want Terraria? I still have like 2 copies of it.
No. Seriously, do you want me to cancel CrossCode or something?
Okay, I'm gonna gift you Terraria once CrossCode is finished.
Yeah, like 2017. I mean, end of 2017.
Okay, don't be that. Yeah, right. You can compare Terraria to Minecraft. I somewhat agree because Terraria really is more about fighting and exploring, and less about building. I mean, building is a part of it, but it's more like it's more that the building complements the fighting and the exploring, and not the other way around, like it is in Minecraft.
Okay. Interesting.
I mean, you have such an insane amount of enemy types and item types, equipment types, and stuff. It's like, I mean, Minecraft is very basic in terms of fighting.
That's true, yeah.
You have like two weapons that are like good melee weapons, swords and axes, and you have like 4 tiers of those. And then you can enchant them with some bonus stuff, okay. And you have bows, and you can also enchant them with stuff. And that's it. Then you have your 4 armor tiers that you can also enchant, and potions. And
In
that's
Minecraft now?
basically in Minecraft, yeah. And that's basically all there is to combat.
Yeah, that's true.
And in Terraria, you have like such an insane amount of weapon types that have so many different effects and bonus effects and stuff like that. It's insane. And then you also have like your hundreds of enemy types almost.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, Terraria is much more focused on the fighting part and the exploration part. And you really have to explore to get stuff. I mean, in Minecraft, you can basically, of course, you can have your you need to explore to get your ores. But usually you can basically farm almost everything at one place, explore a bit to get your seeds, but then you just explore, and then you just make a strip mine to get enough ores, and then you basically have everything. You don't need to explore super secret areas to get stuff anymore.
Yep.
And yeah, and Terraria is completely different. I mean, you have to explore everything to get certain stuff. And fight and farm certain enemies to get certain stuff. And
I guess kind of like just the first impression you get, like CrossCode
it's
is an
the first
RPG Maker
impression.
game. This kind of impression.
Yeah, of course. It was the same for me. But nowadays I think Terraria really is a lot of fun as a game. And Minecraft can be, but not really.
Okay.
Only in multiplayer, if you have some PvP activated. Otherwise, Minecraft is mostly fun because of the building aspect. Terraria is at least as good as Minecraft for building. Well, yeah, as a 2D game, but since Minecraft is 3D, Minecraft offers a lot more options for building, so I wouldn't compare it on that half. Yeah, Terraria has hard. We actually recently reached hard mode finally.
Okay.
I mean, we could have done it much sooner, but we wanted to wait for other players in the server to maybe rejoin, but they didn't, so we just went for it. And hard mode is really it's so much fun. Because it really is hard, and the weapons get so ridiculously overpowered at some point.
Okay.
I mean, not overpowered, rather they get really fun in terms of the effects that they have. Oh, you mean, yeah, okay, Terraria has many more blocks than Minecraft has, but building in 3D is, I think, a bit more interesting. But I guess it's a matter of taste. I mean, you could also play King Arthur's Gold, which basically is Terraria as is basically a simplified Terraria without items. Or wait, it has items, but as a competitive multiplayer game.
Okay.
You know, King Arthur's Gold was this game that has this community where a CrossCode thread popped up during crowdfunding for some reason.
Oh.
And then I talked to the guys there, and they supported us greatly. And I also started playing that game because it was a lot of fun.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, Felix,
Huh?
Bonsabeer wants to punch you for the monk quest. Yes,
No.
you should definitely punch Felix for the
Come
monk
on,
quest.
no!
It was-
Punch this guy, this other guy. He's the one, not me. I'm innocent this time.
Felix wanted me to make it harder.
Stop your lies, you dirty chicken. God damn it.
You mean you filthy from it?
What?
You filthy from it.
Filthy frobbit, but you're chicken.
I know.
Whatever.
I just like just like to say filthy from it. Yeah, I know. Hard mode is actually more. It's actually the larger part of the game by far. But I'm really enjoying myself with Terraria, and I'm really looking forward to playing it again, like next weekend most likely. And wasting another 6 hours that I could work on CrossCode.
By the way, you should work on the infested area.
Wait.
At least Stefan told me.
I thought he wanted to do that alone.
No, but it turns out he probably won't be able to do it all in time. But we can
Okay.
talk about this sometime later.
Okay, I mean, I could.
Would be good. Probably just one map or two.
Yeah. Well, it only is like 3 maps that are missing, so I guess I will just make one.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how many. I mean, till when should it be finished?
End of August. October.
October, okay. Well, I guess I will try to make a map, one of those. I mean, okay, it's 4 maps that are still missing. But at least one of them isn't as big as the other ones, so that's good.
His face is too small. That's better.
Just imagine a first-person crosswords. You wouldn't see anything because of dashing, but just imagine.
Yeah, true. And you would probably get sick very quickly.
Yeah.
Like, Leah is standing here like all smug and she's like, what the fuck is going on? Why am I wearing this?
Also, don't forget to take boob size into account.
I know, very important.
Yay, we can talk about boobs, and it's not even out of place today. So yeah, Terraria, you guys. It's really fun. But I guess most of you know it already because it's so fucking famous and successful.
Yep.
Yay! Jakku.
Wait, actually Shizuka doesn't have these purple hair, she has like dark blue hair, if anything, like really dark blue. That was just because of Hexagon.
Wow, that looks so. This looks so funny.
The face right now.
The face right
Yeah,
now.
it's
It's
already
amazing.
it's done now. That's all it is.
That's basically how the faces look in many in those low budget shots.
Yeah,
Like-
exactly.
Like this infamous Gundam low budget shot of of Small Wife.
RE engine.
Yeah, the Unreal Engine one.
I don't make sure that I don't forget the scar at the end. I get the impression that Shizuka's face will be much easier for some strange reason. These stats are already in a good shape right now.
Hmm.
Is that again here Bastion?
It should be Bastion, yep.
Actually, now that I remember, it's kind of these percussions there. It's actually Taro recently had the same thing and was suggesting that for the jungle theme, like one of the previous versions. At least something that sounds very much like that. And you might still use it for one of the next dungeon themes, maybe.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
I think it's pretty much the same thing. Or did I listen to it again? Hmm.
By the way, guys, if you have any questions still, then you can still ask away. I mean, we are still here. And I think we will be here for another hour or so.
It's already midnight, come on. Ah!
Half an hour, okay.
Speed drawing mode. To spend so much time on Lear's face, which just wouldn't work. Again,
Oh, look,
Jack.
it's Jack's. Oh man,
it's,
new soundboard. I mean, it's a nice theme. Why not?
Yeah. And she kind of looks like Jack. I mean, Jack's also all white and she's white, so kind of same niche.
That's true. She's very privileged.
God damn it. It's kind of ironic that Jack, the white designed character, was actually living the privileged area in the show.
It's the same with Shizuka.
Damn it!
Not
Such
Shizuka, I mean
symbolism.
Satsuki. I mean Satsuki.
Yeah.
Satsuki. Yeah.
Right. Damn the symbolism.
But it's kind of irony that Shizuka is the one embarrassed on this picture, because in Kill la Kill it was the other way around.
I know, but you wanted her to be burst, so whatever.
I know. It wasn't criticism. It's funny irony.
Okay. Oh, I'm drawing a critical part, Hannah. Hannah, I'm drawing a critical part. I need all your feedback now.
Well, I see.
I
Isn't
will
that,
better wait for a bit because I still have to do the shading.
do you have the music? Oh yeah, okay, right. I totally forgot. I still haven't worked through the music suggestion list.
Oh,
I still have
right. Do that.
Yes, sorry guys, I still haven't worked through it, but I will do that at some point. Music suggestion list.
No huge amount of suggestions suddenly.
We already got a huge amount of suggestions. I just haven't worked through it.
Mm.
Also, this is not a suggestion. This is
What?
someone just. Oops.
What did he write?
No, it's just that someone put something in the wrong area.
Oh,
Oops.
okay.
Okay, got it. Spooky, scary skeletons.
Hmm.
I don't think we should add spooky, scary skeletons into the
Into what?
list.
What is this?
You don't know spooky, scary skeletons?
No.
I just heard that Wings of V is easier than the Wonk challenge. What is Wings of V?
That's
Is
some
it some-
indie game. I thought of
It's
it
an
a
indie
couple
game.
of times. I don't know how hard it actually is.
It's a challenging 2D platformer. Oh, I see. Isn't that a Metroidvania thing? At least it looks like it. So I guess it doesn't have the RPG elements, maybe?
Hmm.
I want to be the boss. Okay. Come on, I mean, the monk quests are not that hard. I beat them myself, they can't be that hard.
That's always the worst argument you can do as a
Yeah, I
designer,
know.
actually.
It may be, yeah. Then again, I mean, it's an argument that many Mario Maker level creators have to... I mean, that's actually even a rule in Mario Maker. You can only upload a level if you can beat it yourself. but many creators of shitty, overly hard levels just cheat that rule by creating a super secret easy path that is almost impossible to find for people who don't know it.
Oh god damn it. That's just mean.
I think Game Grumps are still playing those things, so... And she dies so many times doing it. Wow. I mean, okay, I can see that the challenge might be pretty hard. Like, no, without the shield and everything. But I mean, if you can shield, then the first quest isn't that hard, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, you just have to be careful, patient, and shield.
But careful
And-
and patient, that's like two things that players sometimes can't be.
Yeah. Oh man, I was in the BR when you asked the music. King of Fighters 14. I think you mentioned that before. I mean, King of Fighters often had some really nice soundtracks, so it might be worth a shot. Just post it in there and we will see about that. I mean, whenever I get around actually working through those gigantic lists that you're posting.
She should already have the plushie.
Wow, I just saw.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I was actually thinking about Terraria because I was just looking something up about it because of something I asked myself yesterday. And one thing that's really cool about the game is that you can often just find random weapons in some way, because in chests or from enemies that you wouldn't expect them to find. And then you basically just... I mean, it's hard to explain, but it's just cool to just play around a bit and then just get an unexpected cool weapon out of nowhere.
Cool.
That you can play around with. And that basically happened to me at the very start of the hard mode. I got this magic throwing knife. And it has the attack speed insanely fast. And now I'm reading. The fire rate is effectively the speed at which the player is capable of clicking.
Holy shit! Now you can just get a certain kind of input device where you can just click really, really fast.
I'm not sure if it's really that fast, but it has a certain use time, which is 8. And I'm not sure what 8 actually means, but...
If it's frames, then it's actually not that...
Yeah,
60 frames, 8 frames, 60 frames per second is actually... That's not that short of a delay.
Yeah, but wait a second, I'm just gonna take a look at how fast the short sword is. Okay, and short sword only has 9. I guess it's not frames, otherwise it wouldn't make sense.
Hmm.
No, it's just I'm just seeing in the wiki. It's fire rate is essentially the speed at which the player is capable of clicking. And I know it's fast, but I've never really. Well, but the thing is, it saps away mana, so you actually can't just insta spam it unless you have some
I
really
see.
amazing character build, I guess. Oh yeah, and the funny part is I found it with the best possible modifiers. So it has an additional attack speed bonus and mana cost reducing thing, and
Hmm.
so that really creates some really cool moments that you have. That you're really excited about finding some really nice weapon out of nowhere, and then you use it, and it's fun to use. So you use it,
That's cool.
and that's why it's the best game ever. I was at first looking at this magic knife that you can, this magic throwing knife that you get from those mimics.
Actually wanted to use a bit more outlines, right? I'm gonna do
Yeah,
this now.
right. You had those planned after this one artwork, and I was looking at a normal short sword as a comparison, which has one speed class below that basically, or above that. It's lower basically. I don't think you can. I think that's one of those weapons that you have to click. I mean, you can hold your button for this one laser rifle that I found, but I think for that weapon you have
Was that
to.
game? Is it Infinite Undiscovery?
That's Undiscovery, I think.
Yeah.
No, it's Valkyrie Profile.
Ah, again, yeah. Right.
It's a range album. I mean, Undiscovery has a similar soundtrack, obviously,
Yeah,
but
so is Sakuraba around the same time. So
yep. I mean, Undiscovery was like 2 or 3 years later, maybe.
later or before that, I don't know.
No, later,
It
definitely.
was okay.
I mean, Undiscovery was the next gen after that.
Alright, yeah, it was
It was
Xbox
at the-
360.
Yeah, 360, and it was like at the very beginning of the 360, but still.
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay, so slowly it's all getting shape. If I forgot something important about the characters, please tell me. Like the scar. Maybe something Kill la Kill related. Let me just add the scar.
Okay,
right now.
I'm just testing something.
Hmm.
Well, it's not exactly as fast as you can click, but
You're playing Terraria now, don't you?
no, I'm just testing it.
Hmm. And then suddenly
I mean-
you're playing.
I can't really play it because I mean, I can, but I wouldn't because it's a multiplayer.
Ah, I see.
I mean, I can. I mean, that's how flexible Terraria is. I mean, you can just play single player maps in multiplayer and the other way around. And you can also play all your characters on every map that exists,
Okay.
basically. Because maps and characters are separate.
Hmm.
You can just take your new character and just play with him on a new map, for example.
That's
Or
cool.
on an old map, for example. Or just take your single player map and then just invite some friend over to play with it.
Hmm.
With you on the map. That's really nice. No, but you have to click to actually. No, it's a magic knife. It was a magical knife, and you have to click it. Also, yes, Urinstein, that's true. You don't have to do quests that you don't enjoy, but as Popsicle Pete said, quests unlock other quests, but also monk quests unlock other monk quests. So
That's where that come from.
yeah, but the thing is, I mean, you at least you don't need to do the challenges
Yeah.
for the monk quests. Henning, you should get the upgraded magic missile. It's a sword that shoots other swords.
What?
So it's basically the dream weapon of fighter from 8-bit theater. Then again, it would also be the sword from Link
Yeah, right. I
from
was
the
just
very
want to say
first
that.
Zelda
The
game.
sword that shoots swords, if you think about it, is really pretty genius.
Yeah. I mean, they just recycled the graphics, so
Hmm.
yeah, that's true. I mean, the main problem in quotation mark with the monk quest is that it doesn't really get easier with time.
Nope. It's
I mean,
all is pure skill based. It's not your stats don't matter actually.
I mean, the only thing that really matters for the monk quest is that your aiming skill matters a bit, like your aiming modifiers.
Yeah, but very slightly only.
Yeah, very
And
slightly.
of course your dodging skill, like the timing and the. It's just.
Yeah, but then again, in the first thing, you can't really dodge all that much in the first quest because you are always jumping on platforms. And it does get a bit easier if you are doing it with the shield, because you get more SP. That means you can use your guard sphere more often. Felix.
Okay.
And then you have sushi breasts and all that.
I'm listening roughly.
Okay.
Now everybody in the stream is probably utterly confused about what you just said.
Yeah, it's like one of our running jokes. Whenever, I mean, Felix sometimes loses track of his surroundings when he's working, which is a good thing because he's very concentrated.
Also, when I'm not working, sometimes I'm just thinking about stuff and then I just lose.
Yeah,
it's actually something that
track.
goes in the family. Everybody in our family has this something. But
I mean, even I sometimes have that, but it's not as. It doesn't happen as often as with Felix. And then I have this running joke that I'm just talking about nonsense, and the usual nonsense thing that I'm saying is sushi and boobs in German. Because that's things that Felix likes. Like many people. So I'm just mentioning it, and usually then Felix pays attention. Or maybe he's paying attention because it's so ridiculous, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah, by the way, Felix, there's something that you should really pay attention to that often gets forgotten.
I did.
And that's breaking up our soundbot.
Wait, the soundbot is broken? Oh yeah.
Awesome!
No, it just needed some waking up, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm really feeling it.
Fast background. Oh. A grave thing.
Everyone!
That's
You're
so
the
edgy.
best!
Okay.
God damn it, the sound.
I heard Felix likes people with no feelings, which is quite funny because Felix and feelings is quite similar.
Yeah.
Oh, Felix, look what kind of track plays now.
Better luck next time.
Oh, not now, the one before that. The one
What?
before that was basically better luck next time.
Which what? I
The
don't
track
know.
before that was called Better Luck Next Time.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I think the quest is a-okay as it is. I mean, some of you have seen the harder version that I made before that, so I made it easy already.
Could have been much worse, guys. Yeah.
Yeah. And let's be honest. If you just guard, then you can at least manage to. You should at least be able to manage to beat the first quest without the challenge. And I think the second quest might actually be easier for some people, like the one with the eyes, because you don't have to jump around on those small platforms all the time.
Actually, I made some modifications on the floor buttons.
Oh, really?
Yeah. What I did is I actually reduced the range when you press them, and because before you pressed them, it was very likely to press them, and when it was one that you only press when you stand on it, and you were just very slightly touching it and then moving away from it, was just activating very quickly, deactivating again, and that's something I didn't like, and that's why I said that the actual press range is a little bit smaller, but then the full range is active until it deactivates. So you actually have to. There's a gap, like when you touch it, and you have to move at least 4 pixels until you deactivate it again. That's something I did, and then I tried your monk quest and realized, oh shit, those buttons are not so easy to press anymore, and I didn't want to make this one harder, so I said I made this only. I made this only for switches that are not activated permanently. For this one, this is activated. So those are actually a bit harder to press, so you have to hit stand on the right spot a bit more. I mean, it's 4 pixels. Usually it doesn't matter. It's just that it's not so annoying. Also, there has been some glitches where if you stand right in between the switch and the barrier, you have this weird going back and forth. And this is actually pretty difficult to fix, and this kind of thing should fix that, hopefully. So.
Oh, nice. That's good.
It's kind of like these kind of.
Oh, Celio is a little complainy pants again.
Yeah.
And asks, will you ever change the platforms in the monk quest to make them actually look like platforms? Right now it looks kind of cheap. I see what you mean. I think using the wood thing from the inner is actually looks actually rather nice, because they are like wooden platforms made by the mods for.
We essentially just have to like add some special graphics for below, which wouldn't
for
be
below.
much
Yeah,
work,
right.
Yeah. Just
It's
to give them, make them a bit thicker. Right now, it's just essentially just
thicker.
a very
It's just flat.
Yeah, it's just a flat plane right now.
I think I think I will just edit some parts that we already have to make it so that we can actually use it.
Just
there.
make sure that it's darker, like the front that you have below the platform. That's the only important thing.
Of course.
It's actually
oh no, it's Valhalla again. Okay.
Come on, it's not so bad.
Yeah, I know. Oops. Yeah, it shouldn't be that. I think I even wanted to do that already, but I forgot, or I don't know. Didn't have the time, and then I just forgot about it.
Who knows?
Maybe I'm just adding this. You know what? I'm just editing this. Oh wait, do we have that already? I'm just using this, I think. Okay, finished.
Okay, Shizuka's roughly there. God damn it, it's on 20 past midnight. What is going on? Why are we streaming so long?
Because you wanted to have that many drawing stuff.
What? No. What?
Are you?
You made the suggestion to draw balls.
No, I didn't. And you can't say I did, because you don't have a recording of the session.
I do have.
God damn it.
You screwed. I mean, it's mostly done. I just want to polish the hair a bit. Made her face a little bit less stupid.
Felix, don't you also want to draw a really small, super deformed Mako Emily?
No.
We don't have enough. We don't have enough Emily drawings. we have to make her.
Has been some time.
We need to make her more drawings of her to satisfy our walkthrough writing crowd.
We should make a French dressing cat girl, French dressing cat girl artwork and just send it to him personally. You're
Yes,
welcome.
right.
So a little bit of outlines.
Yeah, I mean, Emily would have been a nice Mako, but Felix is very lazy today.
God damn it, guys! It's better so much
Felix
time.
wants. Felix just wants to watch the anime
Let me
and get
watch
some sleep,
Mario.
maybe.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not like you. I actually slept normal and have a rather normal sleeping rhythm at the moment.
Hey, that's just my weekend sleeping rhythm because of
Yeah,
Terraria,
sure.
okay?
And have to still add some eyes, I guess. Oh, wrong layer. Ah. Yeah, wrong layer. That was the Shizuka, not the layer.
Wrong layer.
No. Yes.
Alright, that was a Romancing Saga 3 arrangement. Like one of the very few that exists.
Okay. Well, there's also like a red strip here. Probably should at least add a bit of detail to... Oh, she also has these high heels. Yep. Okay, that's how it was.
Felix, hurry up, I'm getting tired. Something said. Someone.
Who said
Was
it? The Hilo.
The Hilo said that.
Yes, yes, I know. I'm sorry. I'm almost done, I think. You can already think about the final questions as usual.
Yeah, right.
Nobody
I mean,
asked
you can
you,
still...
really. We still can ask about it.
Bye, Bonsavier. By the way, do we actually
Bye-bye.
have... do we actually have a list on how to use the emotes?
Not really.
I mean, don't we have like a command like
I have
list
no
or something?
idea. No idea.
Remotes?
Maybe there's something like this.
I mean, I think we have something like this, but I haven't really paid attention to it.
It's not the official. I mean, the emotes are only with Franka's face. Z something.
Emily there? I think okay.
Emily there, yeah.
For example, are we there yet? Okay. By the way, we could
Or
you
Emily
could have
Daring, or yeah, it was there. Yeah, that's correct.
it was there. By the way, you could have drawn the eye of Senketsu like with a Sergei glasses thing instead of
Like
the
a white silhouette or what? Nah, come on.
yeah, right.
I'm not sure people would get you would
Yeah.
illustrate this.
Right. So I guess it's better to. Oh, look, it's the orchestra thing of Chrono Cross again,
Okay.
and it's like 13 minutes. So I guess you should be able to finish this before this song.
Or will we?
Stop.
Because background. I will keep it very simple, the background.
Yeah. I mean, you could.
Yeah, that's it.
Just-
So I'm gonna draw the background now.
Just let them stand on. You could draw those giant red letters, but I guess it would be too inch.
Giant red letters! God damn it, I want the giant red letters in front of
But just put giant red letters and just have them say CrossCode in the Western way, and that's it.
Yeah, just in the... maybe in the background. I will just
Yeah,
add it in the background. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
good.
I meant that. That's what I meant.
But he also made like a nice reference for a background, which is rather simple. I will try that.
Okay.
Because it's rather simple. It's also like a nice contrast to the red then. Actually, I'm gonna copy that.
Oh, and I also played Jotun a bit, but I haven't really played it that far so far. I mean, it's of course it's really it's gorgeous, and it also plays rather nicely in the boss fights. But like 80% or 90% of the game is basically scenery porn with walking.
Okay.
And it's pretty slow walking. And the levels themselves aren't all that challenging either. So yeah, I mean it's good that the game isn't all that long, I guess, because as it is, it really works, I would say. And the boss battles are pretty exciting. But yeah, it can get pretty annoying during the main levels because of all the walking and stuff.
Yeah, could be.
But still, I mean, if you like the scenery, then give it a shot. No art theft, Felix. Felix steals art.
What? I'm just drawing something similar. What are you talking about?
No,
There's
no,
not
it's
that.
okay.
Everything
Who
is
cares? Felix, we need a few more people to work for us for exposure. TXT.
What?
No, it's just funny. You do know this this Twitter account for exposure.txt.
Oh yeah, right, yeah.
Which I love it. It's so amazing.
How people expect them to work for free because exposure and
Yep.
that's some cloudy clouds. Cloudy trinkles frog. right, Hannah?
What?
Cloudy
drink kills the
kills
frog,
frog.
yeah. Kills frog. Man, Sex House was such a great show.
That's
And it's so,
amazing.
and it is so not what you would expect from a
Yeah.
name like that.
It's like art.
It's amazing. Like the first 2 episodes maybe, but then it just turns into some really weird,
Disturbing
disturbing tale.
development, yeah. I actually don't really follow if Onion is still doing these kind of funny
I don't know. I mean, I'm
video
not following the,
productions. I mean, I kind
not-
of have I'm following their Twitter account and I occasionally read some news, but I actually don't ever see
Yeah.
any funny videos.
Yeah,
this
same.
channel
I mean,
anymore.
back then they had like this Sex House and they had like this steak show.
Yeah.
About this guy. That was amazing. I mean, how dark it got in the end.
Yeah, that was holy shit. Okay, now let's add the CrossCode. Super bold red letters. No transparency.
Wow. I'm still reading through the Terraria wiki and I totally forgot that you have a save. You basically have a piggy bank that you can use to access certain items wherever you are. You put them in the piggy bank.
Can somebody show me like the
Wait, are you
kill
still-
text?
Okay,
Just wanna
yeah.
see how example. Okay, but it was also very sharp edges, so I have to actually.
Yeah,
use
sharp
different-
edges, and they had like those really those
Extremely
darker red,
bold, like
those
yeah, okay.
3D.
no, they had no. It was
Um,
pretty flat, but
what's-
just really thick.
Was it kind of three-dimensional because you could have seen it from below and stuff? Oh no, wait.
That was
That's-
only done in Space
In
Patrol
the title
Loloco.
screen. In the title screen or
The
something.
title screen? I think they actually
The-
parodied that in Space Patrol Loloco. In Killer Kill, you only saw it in the front. In Space Patrol Loloco,
They
it
had
was.
they had the red letters, but only in the second opening, I think, with the in 3D. That's what I meant.
Okay.
What's the fastest time possible in the cave, though? I mean, fastest time possible. I mean, the fastest time I ever got was like one.
Why does
One-
Photoshop has a stupid spacing by default? I don't even know.
Because it's Photoshop, you pay money for it.
That's why it's
Um,
stupid.
Right. Because capitalism is stupid. Ah, unless you buy CrossCode, then it's
There
great.
was this nice tweet. What was it? If it exists, there's porn of it, and somebody just wrote in there in the search ethical
Oh yeah.
capitalism. No
Ethical
results found.
capitalism. No results found. Nice.
That was oh man.
I think the fastest time I ever did for the first cave was like 1 minute and 23 or something. I mean, it's definitely possible to go under 1 minute and 30. But the fastest, it's hard to say. I mean, I
Damn
would
it,
say one.
CrossCode has 2S.
Yeah, it does. No, it's what I want to say is it's really funny how in Terraria and Minecraft you can have chests inside your chests.
Seriously?
Yeah, of course. You can store.
Kind of reminds me of Racketeer, where you can sell vending machines and vending machines.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yes.
No. I mean, you know, you can have stacks of chests in stacks up to 64, and you
Okay.
can, and one stack takes up one space in the chest or in your inventory.
Yeah, but you could do the same in Minecraft if you think about it. You could also like
Yeah,
put
that-
chests in chests.
That's what I meant. That's
Yeah.
what I meant. You can put chests in both Minecraft and Terraria.
Yeah.
And the funny part is, you have those piggy banks in Terraria that basically function like chests, but they always access the same inventory space. So you can basically put a piggy bank in your main base and put stuff in there, and you can access that stuff that you put in your piggy bank from anywhere else on the map, as long as you have access to another piggy bank.
Okay.
And you have the same with a safe, just that the safe is bigger and has a different inventory space than the piggy bank. And I just read, yeah, you can put a safe in your piggy bank, so you can access both from all locations. And it's
God damn it!
it's like another one of those amazing concepts that you put a safe in your piggy bank, so you can access both your piggy bank and your safe inventory space from everywhere, as long as you have one piggy bank.
God damn it.
Man, I love those build explorer games.
Oh man, this looks nice.
Is there a difference on the map with or without the shield? Now there, in the new version there
That's
is.
kind of cool.
Yeah, it is.
It's kind of
In the new version there is a difference, because in the older version you couldn't.
okay. Collect the speed lines and we are done.
Okay. In the older version it was actually almost impossible to do the quest without guarding, so you just got the guarding back in the last part. But in the new version I changed that, so you actually have a small difference if you do it without the shield, because the platforms in the end actually form around the main platform, so you have more space to dodge the attacks, because you can shield them in the final part. But that shouldn't make much of a difference in terms of time. You might be able to save a few parts of a second, because you can jump to the end earlier, but I'm not sure if it actually takes a bit more time now for the platforms to arrange. I'm not sure about that, but I think it's actually the same. So you might actually be able to be a bit quicker without the shield than with the shield activated, which is kind of funny, I think, because it lends itself to speedruns. But the thing is, in the new version, all the different modes have different time saved. Like if you do the quest without the shield, then it gets saved on a different time record slot than if you just do it with the shield. So yeah. But anyway, I mean,
Felix, could you draw Sergey doing some coding work and he would add epic speed lines?
Yeah, right. I mean,
yeah,
that's basically
that's the thing.
That's basically Hollywood hacking, right?
Yeah,
But then
it's like the
but
thing.
then-
Like in every single drawing, I'm adding speed lines these days. It's just okay. Right. Okay. Glad you
Wait a
like
second.
it.
Wait a second. Is there something? Oh, and the music was just over, I think. Nice. There has to be something missing.
There's always
can you
something
do-
missing. The scars, goddammit!
The scars, right. I
And
just want to
because
say
it's
the
a
freckles, but there's no Emily, so...
Always the face thing. I'm always missing the face thing.
Yeah, you just pay too much attention to the boobs, so you don't...
Yeah, I guess so.
And Leia doesn't have a belly button.
Alright, yeah.
I mean, goddammit, Felix. You draw like those belly-free things, and then you don't add a belly button.
Censored.
Censored, yes.
You can't show that, Hannah, goddammit.
I
Also,
think
like, I have to spend
Shizuka's-
another hour on those boobs here.
Yeah, I think the boobs need a bit more refinement. Also, doesn't Ryuko's Senketsu have like those clasps, those metal clasps,
Where?
where those basically where the boobs begin. Where the upper part of the outfit begins.
Oh
She
gosh,
has
damn
those-
it.
It's a really small detail, it's not a big...
I already deleted the reference image.
Okay, well, I mean
I
just...
still have it here, wait.
Okay.
Oh, you're right, yeah, you're right, there is something there. I'm just gonna add it quickly.
Like those silver
Mhm.
clasp thingies.
Yeah, so you don't actually see that much from the breasts.
I mean, I don't think that makes that much of a difference.
Actually, that's more accurate, I guess, yeah.
But I guess it does make it a bit easier for cosplayers.
Yeah, this makes it
Now
more
that you think
doable.
about it. But then again,
What do you
I've
think
seen
about
it.
those cosplayers. Like, I'm not really sure if Valier's outfit is really a good design, well designed for cosplayers.
Oh, you mean like as a CrossCode layer?
Yeah, the CrossCode layer.
Yeah, I mean, I told you, as a friend of mine told me, yeah, she would like to make it a bit more sexier for her cosplay design because because
too much
she-
too much clothing.
too much clothing. Yeah, too much
Yeah.
clothing, and it's rather that she wants to look nice while cosplaying, like
Yeah.
because the normal layer design is like a potato sack. Felix, what were you thinking?
Oh man.
There is no cleavage anywhere to be found in their design. It's like, man, Felix.
It's like not objectification. Ah!
Yeah, you've been watching the wrong YouTube videos while designing the,
Yeah, no,
the thing.
the thing is, I'm just too embarrassed to do this. That's why.
Okay. You're too embarrassed to do this, so you are like now drawing Killer Kill.
That's different. The people voted for it, so I don't have to be feel ashamed
You can-
because the
You
people.
can
had
blame
voted.
it on their.
I can play as I said. It's like I let them vote. If there's a vote transformed, I'm gonna do it, and I can't blame them for doing it.
Then
So,
again,
If my family
if
sees
you-
me drawing this, I can say it was a freaking community. I'm not at fault.
Then again, if you look at Lynn's design,
Linz?
Lynn's,
Yeah. It's
I
different.
mean, she has some nice things going there.
Some assets.
Yay! Hello, Itzy.
Hi there. Somebody's joining in the late hours.
Yep,
Yeah, but we're about to close it.
but at least you saw boobs, so it's fine.
Yeah. We're making a lot of CrossCode progress, as you can see.
But
The-
Leia shouldn't have a belly button because she wasn't born in a womb, right? Wait a second. Was that a plot point for Killer Kill? I can't even remember. Also, Felix, Leia should have bigger boobs, according to the community.
Did the community really say that?
No,
Okay.
but Popsicle Pete said that.
Okay, Popsicle Beat is now the community. The community spoke. Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, a bit, I guess, because that's actually true. I think Ryoko doesn't have a belly button, or does she? Wait a second. Then load you stupid reference image. Oh no, she does have a belly button. Okay.
Okay.
Someone was Popsicle Pete was lying to me. He's now henceforth not the community anymore.
Oh, okay. Do I have to make the boob smaller again then?
No, it's okay. There's a Pokemon trainer called Olivia who I should see. What is it with her? I mean, I know that in this. Oh yeah, she looks nice.
Hmm?
No, it's there's a Pokemon trainer in Pokemon Sun and Moon called Olivia,
Hmm?
who has a rather nice design, I gotta admit. Except for her haircut, which looks completely stupid. But I guess that's what. Well, I mean, you have a lot of like risk design choices in other Pokemon media. like in the manga, for example.
Avatars can simulate belly buttons.
Avatars can simulate belly buttons. Yes.
They're not born, but they also don't need a stomach, strictly speaking, or like. I don't know.
They don't need anything. They don't need breasts, so to speak. So
Exactly. Could just be anything, so it's all
because
just design.
belly buttons aren't
Avatars
appealing,
are supposed to look human.
you could.
Also, the same rules apply to Shizuka because she's also an avatar.
By the way, I just realized something.
Hmm?
Why have you never given Shizuka like fangs?
On her mouth or what?
Yep, because fangs are cute and make people look a bit more dangerous. But I guess
Just didn't want
Shizuka.
to.
Okay, because I don't know. I really like fangs in like so
Yeah,
small.
almost as much as freckles.
I mean, not really fangs as in vampire fangs, but rather those. If they just
Very subtle, yeah. I mean, we
subtle,
already
if-
had. She had fangs when she was Dracula, so this should be enough.
right, right. I mean, real humans also have like fangs, so to speak, to a degree. It's just that it's not as big a deal usually, but sometimes
Okay, so we're
it's
done now.
it's not
guys.
all that unusual to draw them like that. Okay, we're done, I guess. You should have made it cross code or something.
Yeah, whatever. Too lazy.
I mean, do you know why Killer Kill is called Killer Kill?
Nope. Do you?
Because of a Japanese pun.
Okay.
Because it's basically a Japanese pun on dress to kill. Because
Oh!
because kill can also mean some word that also means dress or something or clothing.
Okay.
And then there's like I don't know, it's some really weird some really
The
weird
image
pun
now
thing.
are riots. I mean, makes us always threatening us with riots. Man.
Yeah.
Kinda loses
keep
punch.
By the way,
Yeah.
we have. I mean, could this be a record? Like streaming for almost 5 hours?
Yeah, what could be? I don't know, it's ridiculous. Should stop that. No wonder like CrossCode's never finished.
But Felix, it's a Killer Kill image. It's a really important thing.
Yeah.
Don't forget to also put hashtag animu, hashtag Killer Kill, hashtag boobs
Okay.
as a
I
tweet.
take your word
So,
for it.
so
Hashtag
people
boobs, are you serious?
No, I'm not. Don't do hashtag boobs.
Yeah.
I really like that image. Could you post that in the
The thing about avatars is they are everything about them is simulated and they are just
Yep.
supposed to look like humans. There's no logic in there. They could be shaped like anything, and the same technology is used to just display any enemy you have in CrossCode. So it can just like look like anything. So the idea is they look exactly like humans, so players feel familiar in the avatar. That's the whole idea. So of course you can include a belly button. You can go down to the detail that you need, but probably not all the details. Probably for some reasons. And yeah, that's the law of CrossCode.
Yep.
Okay, hope you like it, and thanks you for watching. Thank you for watching. Yeah?
Felix, do you still have this this Killer Kill reference image? The one
Which
with the
one?
graveyard?
Yeah, here.
Could you post it in the off topic after the stream?
Okay, sure.
Because I like it. Okay, anyway, yeah, goodbye everyone, I would say.
Yeah,
And thanks for watching.
thanks everybody for watching, and hope to see you again in our next Gamedev stream.
That's hopefully not that long, but maybe.
Who knows? Anyway, bye bye.
Bye, everybody. Bye.